Bark, 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 bark. Ah, there she goes. I was like, no way she ain't gonna bark now. Here we are. Hello, hello. There's a chance that I'm going to have to mute for a second, actually. Depending on my mother. She just came home as soon as I started stream. It's like she knew. There was a innate, like, sensitivity that she had to disturb the stream. Like, disturbing the peace. Oh my god, I get that reference. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. This is really early for me. This is twice now. I went live at 12 PM for some reason. I don't know why. I actually have no clue why. Just for some reason, this is a good time. I'm thinking that we're not gonna play Persona music this stream though. I wanna play... Yeah. Let's play some, Arrow. Truly the head empty, design. It's so loud. Alright, let's settle down. Alright, there's the head empty music that I was looking for. Truly the head empty tunes that I was looking for. I just realized though, I did not set up my Switch overlay in advance, which was not very smart of me. I should have turned on the Switch just to see where it was at, though I haven't touched it since we last played, which was not too long ago. The VOD hasn't even came out yet on the thing, because I'm trying to cook up I want to make a good thumbnail for this series of videos. So then I can find it again. Oh my god, there's a dog here in my coffee already. So I can find it again when I go scroll through my videos, my VODs again. But also just, it's nice when a series of things that all are like the same, you can tell like instantly upon looking at the channel, that they're all related. At least I think it's nice. I don't know about anyone else. I haven't actually asked much about others. The only thing that I think people really were interested in was making sure that the dates in which they took part of was in there. So my pedals are falling incredibly slow today. Good morning. Alright. Surely the pedals will wake up as well. And sometimes, my pedals just don't do what they want to do. But then again, I always forget how they actually function. I got like strict instructions on how they actually function, and I don't know, I just press a button and go whee! I'm very intelligent like that, you know? But yeah, we have Arceus stuff to do. I have an addiction to Bungle Cat. And yeah. I have been up for a very long time, so please disturb my, sleepiness and maybe, more accurately, my incorrect reaction to a lot of things. It is solely because I have, not slept correctly, and then woke up, and then decided that I needed to sleep I haven't slept yet? Gokus. We were in a call. This really says a lot. We're both fucked. We're both fucked. I was in a call with Gokus, like, before I had an interview thing to go to. I left the call, got dressed, went to the interview thing, finished off my stuff, and was like, I could go back to sleep. But how fucked would my sleep schedule be if I go back to sleep now? The answer is majorly, and I need to fix it. I can't keep doing this. So I decided against it. I will have a nap though, because I do have made some food and started smoking that Warhammer. Just the Goku special right there. Yeah, I will have a nap at some point today because I do have a 1 AM D&D game, as Fridays do. So I will have a nap at some point. Just not right now. I thought it was too early if I have a nap now. So I think I'll stream till I've had enough, essentially, and then I'll go nap, and then I'll wake up. That's the plan. And for a nap, I mean like 45-minute nap. It's going to be a nap. I'm not sleeping. I'm having a nap. That's more to myself than anyone else, but the amount of times that I've said to myself, I'm gonna nap, and then I just don't wake up. And it's solely because I'm like, I'll go for an hour, but the hour, I think an hour is too long for my little body. My body is stupid. My body cannot handle an hour. If it's an hour, that means that I'm sleeping eternally. Hello. The whole time, oh shit, wrong ugly. The whole time we were speaking, my mom had just been standing in the doorway waiting for me to notice that she had been standing there. Just standing there, like actually, like, when I mean no sound, just, and I just turned on to that. I'm like, oh, hello. That's hence the sudden BRB. I was not, I was like, how long have you been standing there? A while. My bad. If I'm lucky enough to wake up and I remember I wanted to nap, I can stay up, otherwise just sleep. Yeah, I'm not that good. Naps always turn into sleeps for me, and I need to stop it. Like coffee. Because it's just not good. It's really not good. But shall we get into the game? Because the game essentially, if we're gonna be real, the Switch game is essentially a just chatting game as well. We have a lot of yapping to do and a lot of gaming to do anyway. Alright. Surely this is gonna turn on first try and I don't have to do any, like, weird finessing. That's the word. Doing weird stuff in general. Surely it's just gonna work. Please. Well, I've turned on my console and I still don't see it, so the answer is no. Come on. Turning it off and on again usually works. Aha! Turn it off again for the third time. My bad. So yeah, I literally am where we last left off. Like, quite literally, the game hasn't even closed from where we last left off. I just left it. My Switch lives to die, I guess. So, there's a few things we have to do. Pokemon to catch, stats to be done, tasks to be done specifically. But first of all, let me just remove all of this stuff from my inventory, except from the stringy mushroom. We need that actually. I'm going to remove all of this, organize it here, and organize it here. Reason being, we have things to do. One of the things that we need to do is we have a few missions to be done. Mainly, we have these missions to be done. So we need to go over to where these places are and do these missions. These will give us rewards mainly, but some of them are actually required for the Pokemon itself. Some of them actually have requirements on them. I'm just gonna make it that I have to do all of them just to be safe. It's easier that way. Also, life is easier that way, so. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can craft this right now. This is connected to, No, I have 2, not 3. Okay, never mind. JK, I'll be back. But yeah, no, there's quite a few things that we need to be done. We're gonna continue finishing off Drotrix. The reason being is I want to evolve this little guy, ASAP. As I said, having a Decidueye in an area that is mainly younger levels, or lower levels, is very useful. So it is really nice to have. To do so. God, there's so many, like, little requests. I always forget about how many requests there are. I think there's certain requests that come out as well at night, specifically. So I have to remember that. So yeah, we're gonna do some of these request stuff first. Entering this home without being invited, because it's my favorite thing to do in my life. And then... Oh, I selected it. There you go. I get items. That's it. That's the process of the requests. They're very simple. Some of them will actually task us to go out and do things. Like, there'll be one that's related to Bidoof that will actually ask us, like, hey, do you mind, like, gathering all the Bidoof for me? They kind of went loose. But yeah. For now, I'm just gonna set- oh my god, not this one. We're gonna set them all. And move forward. This one will haunt me, for a bit, but I definitely can do it. Yeah. I think that's all the requests in this area without having to go into areas I'm not supposed to be really at. So, with that in mind, we have the next step. Going back outside. First step on going on outside is check the rare Pokemon areas to make sure that none of the rare Pokemon have spawned, because I want them. But secondly, I'm gonna open up this map and see if there's any satchels we need to grab. We're gonna be grabbing satchels as soon as they spawn. There is one. Whoa. So we'll go over to that once we get there. If you missed last stream, we already have a shiny Pokemon. 3 hours into the challenge, we actually already got the shiny Pokemon. Kind of wild. Not exactly what I was expecting, but is what we got. Is that a Mime Jr.? No, it's a Starly. I was just to say, I didn't know Mime Jr. spawned here in all this time that I've done this. Alright, that's another Bidoof. We're specifically looking for Eevee in this section. Eevee can spawn in a few locations, and if not, it is replaced with Bidoof, which does make it one of the more, I would say, missable ones, because Bidoof's color is the same as Eevee, so that it's very easy for me to, like, think that I've seen a Bidoof and actually be an Eevee. That's a Starly. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. The last section is over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have an Eevee this time. Yeah, it's a Bidoof. Which is fine. Bidoof. Yeah, that's fine. So it's being a Bidoof this time around. Completely fine with me. We're not gonna get it every single time. We did get very lucky with Eevee last time. So I'm not too worried about it. We'll get it. So with that in mind, I'm just gonna keep grabbing items so we can get Pokeballs up the wazoo. Especially this early on, I always feel like I don't have enough materials for shit. Yeah, I guess we'll just, go to the next area. What a classic song. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, Dartrix evolves at level 36, however, once it gets to that evolution, I'm probably not evolving it right away. It's probably gonna be a while, it just sits in my pocket, ready to evolve. Reason being is I have one Dartex and only one Dartex for a very long time, so we have to do what we can with it. So we're gonna do all that we can with it before I evolve it. We also still have to decide on a name. That's right. I still have to decide what I want to name these guys, because they're still Batook and Dartrex. Which I don't plan on keeping that naming scheme. I do actually want to name it other things. So yeah. Alright. So next up here, there is Chimchar that we can possibly have. Chimchar is easier to find at night, just because Chimchar actually glows in the dark. But one of these places is this rock here, which he's clearly not here. It's a Starly. And then over here by this tree, which it's a Starly. So no, Chimchar does not spawn, which is fine. The next spot is across this way, Munchlax. If you don't know what that those Stamplers look like, by the way, when they're shiny, it's so ugly. It's a fucking bright green color. It's venomous. Ugly ass little bitch. Absolutely disgusting. I think what I also need to do is, I just realized, I'm gonna have to redo my map so it actually shows where... Hello. I have a mission that I have to do, so there might be a pause in between the stream. But I'll put ducks on in between it to go to my mom's work and drop off a sick line. So I might put duckies on for that because it's gonna take a little bit more than 5 minutes. But that's like in an hour's time, because I don't think I'm gonna end stream then. I don't think I'm gonna have an hour-long stream, but I do need to post that. It's not something I can ignore. Bless me. So. Does not look like any Munchlaxes are here. Munchlax was a problem child when I first did this challenge, so I'm not gonna be shocked if, I struggle. That's a Kricketot. That's a piece of wood. We do need that. We do need wood, for that quest. So. Alright, I don't think... Yeah. Does not look like... Yeah. Alright, I think what we're gonna do then is I'm gonna start marking alphas. He's probably gonna take me off. Oh, he didn't. Usually when you go up to alphas, they roar really loudly at you, and you get dropped off your mount. But he was so nice, he didn't do that. Alright, this one definitely won't. He's an aggressive character. But yeah, we're gonna mark the alphas real quick. This is so I remember where the fuck they are. So when I go, I need to get to an alpha, I can look in the map and be like, ah yes, it was over here. It's homework, essentially, that I need to be done. Shouldn't take too long, though. There is not too many alphas in this area, and I kind of remember where most of them are. It's more just to make sure I get the exacts. Let's do the left-hand side, because it's going to be the most dangerous one. Let's get this one out of the way. Far left is a very dangerous area, and I haven't went there yet, so let's see how this goes. I should be fine. As I said, I have Weird Ear. Weird Ear is incredibly powerful in this game for getting things done. Or he can just stand there. That's also really cool. But yeah, Weird Ear is really powerful for helping us get around. So we'll be using him a lot. But one of these will end up being shiny and I won't be able to grab it. Because I don't think I have the capabilities to grab it. Alright, over here should be another... Yep. Wow, they're all so chilled out today. This is so crazy. I just get right up in their face and they're really chill about it. Usually they're so angry. But for some reason they're really chill. Alright, no one there. Is there another... No, there isn't. There's one in Lake Variety, that's right. But there, I don't think there's any more. I need to go down there though, just to reveal it on the map. Revealing the whole map would be probably of our best interest, just to be sure that we have everything done. As well as, I don't know if satchel spawning works exactly for that, so it'd be nice probably to do it. Then again, satchel spawning is probably the same as alpha spawning in the sense of it's related to your stars. Well, I know for some of it technically is related to your stars, but I mean like all of it might be related to your stars. We'll see. So yeah, that's this side done. It's kind of shocking it only has one alpha on this side. I was expecting a little bit more, but I guess there is an alpha on this island somewhere. And there is an alpha like here. I believe. Those are the two alphas that I cannot access at this time. Lake Variety you go back to for post-game content, I believe. Or legendary content, or near the end content, one of the two of them. Content related to one of the Mess Spirit, that trio. I can't remember them all. I only remember Mess Spirit. The most important one, of course. Hello. I went past the alpha. I've got the alpha, doesn't spawn here yet. It's this alpha. Drifted away from it. Yeah, this alpha exists. That's the next alpha. Hoshru Plain, there is the one alpha, the Alpha Rapidash. One of the first alphas you probably spot when playing this game for the first time. It's really a cool alpha to see for your first time playing this game, in my opinion at least. I think Rapidash really does justice to big scary Mon. Without actually looking ominous at the same time. Like, well, no, it still looks ominous, but like, you get what I mean. Like, Rapidash is a Mon I can believably listen to people when they tell me that this thing killed people. Yeah, I believe the Flame Horse of Death fucking murdered people. You're right. Not what I wanted. Alright. That's another one done. So then that leaves stuff around here. I'm gonna teleport to the Heights camp, and we're gonna go down to that satchel that I said that I wanted. The reason we go for satchels ASAP, and the reason I care so much about satchels, is because satchels give me merit points, and merit points are incredibly important for this run. In fact, merit points are, I would like to say, a chokehold on this run. There is a point where if I don't have enough merit points, I'm actually so fucked. But yeah, pretty sure that, yeah. Stapler. Ah! What? Alright. I forgot that pen doesn't just disappear, it just stays in the map. Yeah, that's the other alpha, of this area. I don't know what my dog's up to, by the way. I keep looking over and she's up to something. She's cooking something. But I don't know what her little brain cells are actually telling her to do exactly. She's just making like a fort going on. I don't know what's going on. Next is this area. This is the Heracross. Should be right here. Yeah. He's a little bit angry. Heracross is like another one that I believe could absolutely kill someone. That's one that I'm not doubting when people say that they're evil. Oh yeah, what is your problem today? What are you up to? What is it, baby? Huh? And over here should be Alpha Graveler. My beautiful farmable Graveler. And then over here will be a new alpha. Just in time for nighttime actually, because this alpha only comes out at night. See, I just want like a really accurate map because this will just make my life much easier later on. Trust me. Much easier when I have a more accurate map. If I'm going off of what I think things are going off, with what, though I so far seem to be quite accurate, I would hate to think what happens when I go buy something thinking it's an alpha and then be like, oh, why not here? So, might as well get the team and phase out. So yeah, here is the next alpha, the Alpha Gobat. And should be over here, the Alpha Cypher. I don't think it's a Scizor, I think it's just a Cypher. But yeah, it's not quite there, it's... Where is it? Is it over here? Where is this Cypher? There he is. He's just... You're really out of the way. You know that? Like, what a random spot for an alpha to be in. But yeah, that's that done. I think there's one more alpha. The Alpha Lopunny, I think, is the last one left. Because there is no alphas in this big Heartwood area. Despite the fact that it looks like there should be. I'm gonna be honest. It really gives off the image that, there should be. I'll also mark the Leaf Stone on the map just so I don't forget it, because I always forget about its existence for some reason. The Leaf Stone will be useful for specifically evolving Eevees. Last V to Eevee. But yeah, the last alpha. Look at that! A shaky tree for me. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna grab it. Because I want to grab it during the day. Reason being is I know that Cherim and Cherubi have day-related stuff. So I'd like to grab them then. Let me grab this one. I remember. I did in fact check them. I want it to be day before I grab this, though. If I remember correctly, Cherubi and Cherim have captures for the day, and this is one of those mons that it's so fucking rare, I want to make sure that I capture it during the day and I don't have to capture extra ones, because I will be sad. If this is a Cherim, we're eating really good. And coffee is so yummy and scrummy. But yeah, this tree will have either Cherubi or Cherim. There is no in between, there's only those. However, it is more highly likely that it'll be Cherubi. Cherim is actually highly inconsistent to appear on the street, but the fact that it's shaking at all is its own rarity. So, it's one of those things where, it's pretty hype. I can only taste, by the way, right now. The only thing I can taste in my mouth is fucking the the spray in my room. My air freshener. Where can I go right now? Let's just do something instead of just standing here. I was gonna just sit there as if, like, I have nothing to do. This isn't my previous save. I have things to do. You're Cherum? I can't spell. Cherum... God, I love Cherum as a design. This game has made me hate Cherum, though. Cherum can go fuck itself, to be blunt. Cherum is so fucking rare in this game. I hate him so deeply. Oh, you didn't run for me. That's really weird. I really want to not hate on Cherum, but, yeah. We also eventually have to look for, combis that are female and heavy, which is another large grind. I don't know why it's like that, but looking for female combis is already its own challenge. Specifically, we have to get at some point a female oh, that's a female combi. Hold on. I need you to stop. I've chucked the wrong item anyway. We need specifically heavy female combis. I don't know why, but the game demands it. And if you don't know, heavy mons are usually related to how big they are, but like, it's really hard to see for certain mons, especially Combi, who is already a pretty small mon, I would say, and one that runs away from you, so you can't even like go up to it and be like, let me take a little look-see about your size. Like, okay, here's a Bidoof, right? Bidoof is pretty chill, so I can go up to it and take a look at what it looks like compared to the player model pretty easily and see how big it is, right? Over here we have the aggressive-ass Zubats. Despite them being aggressive, I can still stand next to them and see how big they are. It's, the quirks of them. Anything that runs away from you, impossible to tell the size of, and is really annoying to get to. But we need specifically, heavy ones. Why? I don't know. The Pokedex demands it, and what the Pokedex demands is what the Pokedex gets at this point. It really is just that easy. The Pokedex is evil like that, so... God, there's so many Bombiri, but I bet when I go to collect them, there's not gonna be that many Bombiri. Cascoon. I have to kill Cascoon with flying types. I know. I think it's fire, if I remember. And Silcoon is, Silcoon is the one that we have to catch. With, I should double check that. I should check what I have to kill with flying and grass type specifically, seeing as we're focusing on Dartrax. I would make my life easier. Thank you for the follow, Drago and Tribane. Welcome to the stream. I'm Sakura, the top of my head is radio. Like, looking specifically for what I think Psyduck is one that we have to kill with grass type moves, for example. Looking for specific ones that we need to murder with, will help my life easier. It means that I'm doing multiple things at the same time. The more we can kind of bundle these up, the better. No. No, it was not. God. That's annoying. Also, let me evolve Shinx. I think Starly or Staraptor or whatever I should do in the morning. Bidoof and Shinx does not give a fuck. So I can evolve these. I'm gonna evolve them just so that I have their Pokedex entries. We'll work on our shiny Bidoof being our Bidoof that does all of its Bidoof move entries just because we can. This Bidoof is gonna be our best friend anyway since it's a shiny. I still can't believe that. A shiny in 3 hours into the challenge is fucking unreal, man. Alright, I should add onto the carts. Oh, look at this, something big now. Alright, let's go over to our possible Charum slash Cherubi and go catch it. I want to catch whatever one it is. I only need to evolve one Bidoof? That's unreal. Considering how many I have to evolve of fucking other mons, one Bidoof is kind of wild. Considering how common it is. Alright, let's go see what's in here. We're hoping for Charum, because of how rare Charum is. Chances are, though, it is not Charum. Charum is evil like that. But we'll see. Yeah, Cherubi. Alright, this is our first Cherubi of many. We're gonna see many Cherubis. Cherubi is one of those ones that we're gonna see a few of. However, we're still gonna catch it. I need to catch specifically quite a few of them, so I might as well make my life easy and catch them now. And this is why False Swipe is. False Swipe is a very beautiful thing, to say the least. Should make this Cherubi go into the ball, despite the fact it's level 16, which is pretty high up right now for us. Thank you. So that's our first Cherubi. So you'll see why I waited for day in a second. It should say in the top right. Yes! Seen leap out of trees. Come on, the other one. No? But I'll go fucking find you then, asshole. Oh, it's just Charum that I have to see in the daytime? Well, that makes life a little bit easier. But yeah, this is Cherubi. We have to see it leap out of trees 15 times. And you'll notice we have to catch 10 of them and defeat 5 of them. So it does, at least Cherubi is at least a little bit nice about it. But it's because of that scene out of trees that we have to deal with Cherubi and Charum in the first place. If I could just evolve them, problem would be solved. Is that a female? No. That is a male. Yeah, turn around. That's right. Get fucked. It's what you least expected. Alright. Oh, grit dust. We should be using grit dust when I can. I need to keep remembering to use that, because it will help Dartrix defend itself. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep building the male populace of, Kobees. It's very fun to me. Especially with all the torment they're gonna put through. Oh, that's right. Starly can be evolved as well. Yeah, these we can evolve pretty quickly as soon as we get them, unless I'm specifically trying to do something. Like the Bidoof in our the shiny Bidoof I won't evolve. I'll keep. But these I can just evolve as soon as we get them. And get the entries for the Pokemon. Dartex we cannot. Dartexes are only. This is the only Dartex that we're gonna deal with, so I need to kind of do everything I can. There was one other, which means. Was I right? And Starrava has to be in the daytime. I want to make sure I'm doing these right. No. Alright. I'm wrong with so much things. It's fucking tragic. Yeah, we have a lot. The upsetting feelings is vast in itself, so it is important that we do as much as we can here. That being said, let's keep bullying things as Dartrex, so that I can not only level Dartrex up, but finish these entries for Dartrex. I'm gonna make sure that it's going to be ready for most fights, but also I want to make sure that we get rid of it. As I said, evolving it into Decidueye, it would be really nice. Oh yeah, we're missing an alpha. This one. I always forget my little guy exists. This alpha is the easiest alpha in the entire area at level 16. However, he does know Icy Wind, which hurts. So we'll see if I actually can kill him in one shot or not. Leafage might be too weak. Yeah, that's fine. Especially if I just avoid the attack. I mean, that really does help, yeah. that would solve the problem. Alphas are especially good for defeating because they always drop grit dust, so that's always nice. Alright, I guess we just can finish off speed and attack. Now we don't have much more that we can do with Darchax in terms of grit dust, and we'll have to get the higher dust failure, but we won't get the higher dust for a while. Is there a Pikachu here? No. There is a Pichu though. I nearly scared it away. Just in case things go south. Yeah, we do need to feed and look after the Pichu. Kricketot, don't you dare! Don't you dare, Kricketot! God damn it. I do need to give you food, but I wanted specifically the Pichu here. Reason being is I want to catch it. Pichu is one of those more rare mons, so... Into the ball you go. Perfect. And this one can go in the ball too. I don't think I actually have caught... Wow, he escaped. I think I caught it for the top. Probably should do that. Speaking of doing that, hello Oreo. Hi. Hi, baby. Yeah. I don't want a big slobbery kiss. Ow! What is... What is... I see you too, baby. What is it? Baby, please. I'm being attacked. Stop! How are you? Baby, I see you. Oh my god. He doesn't usually attack me that aggressively. Ugh. You don't taste very good. I hope you know that. Your tongue is not nice. No, baby. No, that doesn't mean kisses. No, I don't want kisses. Just sit there nice. Just sit nice. Lie nice. Lie down. There, good girl. Oreo is... Usually when Oreo is excitable, she's not like, oh, there's the fleece. My apologies. Hello, I see you, baby. What's up? What? Oh my god. What is it, baby? What's got you all in a bush? Huh? Just Krickedots there today. If that's the case, let me see if I can catch one with it being spotted. I'm pretty sure I have to not get spotted by these because they're running away from me, so. Usually, a good rule of thumb is if they run away from you, they probably are of the don't be spotted while catching rarity. Oh, I have caught one. I'm a liar. But that was my first one catch for first being spotted, so. And the last alpha is just down here in this hole. I think that makes all the alphas in the map. I think this is all of them. Actually no, I'm missing one. But I know exactly where it is. It's over here. That's the alpha that we're missing. We won't go to that alpha for a while, but that is the alpha, Blissey. We'll be XP farming her later. But yeah, I believe this is all the alphas. This is every single one of them on the map. Yeah. With that being said though, let me have another once look around to make sure that we I have definitely not got a Munchlax on the table or a Chimchar. Because those are my, like, rarer mons that are going to be a headache. Especially since sometimes the Chimchar can be a month. I don't know. What? Excuse you. Yeah, it's a Starly. Alright, that's fine. Let's go bully these then. We're gonna affiliate some Geodudes because I can use Strong Leafage on them. And I will whack off 3 different things. Maybe 4 if I haven't defeated enough Geodudes with grass type stuff. Yeah. So yeah, this is just gonna be an entry that we're gonna have to do. Yeah. I remember the days that I did like Cherim though. Cherim is a very cool design and I like how it works. But this game has killed Cherim. Cherim is an evil creature in this game. Yeah, we have to defeat this specifically with grass type moves, and there's certain Pokemon that we do have to do that with. So I'm gonna have a look on the spreadsheet in a second, to see if there's any other mons that I need to do that with, other than just Geodude here. Because we're gonna finish with Geodude, honestly. But Geodude will probably become one of the many mons that I bully in this area for kills. Just because it's really weak, it's aggressive, and so it's really easy just to come and murder. There's also a mass amount of them on this map, which makes them nice to be bullied. But yeah. And there's also a Geodude in that orb there. My dog is on something there. Oh my god. She's so silly. Usually she's so calm. I don't know what's got into her. After we defeat that other Geodude and that whole I'll dress up as well and get all my PP and HP back. It's the joys of this area which makes Geodude even better as a mon. I should also work on that Bidoof. I should go see what I need to do with Bidoof. I think it's roll out a bunch of times. But we'll go see what moves I should be using on Bidoof as well. Alright. Let's see what I need to do. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, also let me redeem this as well. Let's see how much we get out of this. 100? That's a high roll. We love to see high rolls. Alright, let's go see what we need to do for Bidoof. Bidoof, we're looking for... Okay, I just evolved this Bidoof. Never mind. Bidoof, there is nothing that it's looking for, move-wise. That's shocking. Again, Bidoof is a very common mon. So I'm shocked about how easy this one is. Usually when they're very common, they ask, quite a bit of you. I guess we have a shiny Barrel instead. What is Barrel looking for as moves then? Barrel's looking for Bite and Aqua Tail and Strong Style stuff. And we're looking for eventually alpha types of that. So let me change that. I'm pretty sure we got Bite. We have Water Pulse, not Aqua Tail. So yeah, we'll keep that. We'll see this guy and put away my other Barrel. No need to keep him really. Luxray and Staravia can stay. We had to evolve a Cherubi, so let me just put that in the party. I'm just gonna keep on the party things that I need to evolve at some point for the evolution ticks. So like Starly I need to see evolved 3 times. Starava I need to see 3 times. But once I evolve this Starava in my party, I actually only need to see the Starly evolve into Starava 1 more time. Shinx I need to see a couple more times evolve. 3 more times for that. Yeah, the only thing I need to do is get a Bidoof of a different gender, which right now we have a female Bidoof. I've only caught female Bidoofs, so we need to get a male Bidoof. That's all that means. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I've put that back in my bag, which is not what I wanted. But yeah. We also need to go back to the start real quick, just so I can give this guy his springy mushroom real quick. He'll give me a crafting recipe and stuff like that for it. Alright, dude. You wanted a springy mushroom, here you go. We have quests. Just getting requests done is always nice to do, so... I don't think that set effect is used ever again. Thank you. Like, we definitely do not use it, that's for sure. Thanks. We as the player do not use it again, which is so funny. Alright. Out and back into the wild we go. Alright, I'm thinking then... Let's go see what, on my spreadsheet real quick. What I have to defeat with grass type moves in this area. Move tasks. Grass or flying is the two that I can do with Dartrax, but grass is the more that one I'm looking for because we have to do agile and strong style of cleavage, so. Well, not necessarily, but yeah. Geo did 20 times, yeah. Gold Duck. Yeah, none of these. Float Cell. Float Cell we can do. There's an alpha of Float Cell. That's one that I'm not marked. Another one? Burmy in the trees needs to be done. Parasect and Silcoon. For flying types. So, I guess we'll go over to the floats out. That's what I'm missing is the floats. The floats is here. What a fucking tune and a half. This just unlocks memories. Like core memories. Alright, let's go bully a floats. I don't know what level he is, but I'm sure I can bully him nonetheless. Actually, maybe not. The puzzle outside it are level 10, so maybe not. I think early ace won't be enough. Actually, I should see. There was new moves I learned. What did I learn? Magical Leaf? I can't even learn it because I need leafage. I need, well, specifically I need leafage for a little bit, but I need specifically the agile and strong style mastering, and we've already done that for this, so. Yeah, I was expecting you to run away. Aha! I caught you! Murd. Yeah, Starly is one of those things that's gonna be a bit more annoying to kill. Just because it runs away. Should be a Burmy here. That's one that we have to kill with flying type moves, so. That's one we can spam Aerolease on. I should go check how many Aeroleases we've done, because we have done Aerolease quite a couple of times now. So Aerolease might be one that I'm actually close to finishing. It annoys me that it's not in out of their region. I know why, but yeah. Yeah, Airless is 12, Leafage is 13, which we're expecting. Strong Sign is 13. So yeah, we'll finish Strong Style very soon. Alright. Here's Floatzel. We'll see if I can handle him. I can't remember his level. A little bit higher than I thought. I think he was level 20, but I was wrong. Of course he knew Giga Impact, my bad. I should have calculated that in my, a critical hit Giga Impact, no less, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Never got the alphas can just no Giga Impact for the shits and giggles. Truly just the most, like, fuck you move to give Pokemon. I swear to God. It's fine. I think up here we should have actually a couple, Geodude that I can kill, though. Yeah! Alright, fuck Geodude. That was masterful, if I say so myself, by the way. Also, in a minute I'm getting an ad. I'm very sorry I'm unable to stop it. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, but after that the whole hour will be uninterrupted. I'm very sorry if you're not subscribed, as the ads do come for you. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, time to evolve the Eevee before it becomes night. I have to see the Eevee evolve a couple times. Eevee is, Eevee, the Pichu, at least isn't too bad. I think it's only 3 times we have to evolve it. Though, I just realized we need to grab Thunderstones, which is kind of annoying. I hope it's not too many that we have to grab. Alright, this is the last Geodude that I have to defeat with specifically Grass-type moves. And the last Leafage. Oh, never mind, JK. The wild Geodude decided, fuck you, sickly. So we'll be doing that again. Do it again. Alright, the last Geodude to kill, the last, Leafage and Strong Style. Surely peak Barn. That, synced up, actually. So now I still have Agile Style Leafage to do, so it's not really over. And also, I'm still gonna bully Geodudes because they're so flimsy. I think Agile Styles would actually be enough to kill these, so... It's not really done until I've killed them all with Agile Styles times as well. Oh, we also have to see one more get defeated, just in general, so that works as well. Alright. Truly, this game really truly is just the just chatting of, gaming. It's really great. There's the Geodude complete. Nice. Love to see it. As soon as we have Dartrix, done, I can start thinking about a lot more organization, so. I'm actually shocked how little actually have, specific, moves needed. Like, I really was thinking there was gonna be more requirements, but there really isn't. There was not many that are actually, in it. Wow. I have this fully done. That's cool. Alright, next is the Bidoof, because the Bidoof will be staying, because it's shiny. Or the barrel now, sorry. That's really it. Kind of interesting how quick we, got ourselves a little team. Usually I don't get teams for ages. Burmy is one of those ones that is in trees, and only in trees. Burmy, just kind of hangs out in trees. Shiny Burmy is one of those things I've never got. Also, I just saw the Munchlax down there. Excuse me while I, The sounds of Munchlax is so fucking peak, man. Let me tell you. Sorry, I had to make sure that was up because I didn't want to catch this little fucker by accident. That was way more up than I would normally hit that, but I wanted to make sure I don't hit him. Like, Kricketot was in my way. The Kricketot noticeably was not without being spotted. He knew I was right behind him. That's funny. He's right behind me, isn't he? Gulp. Alright, well... One Munchlax. That's the first Munchlax of the group. We'll have to see it. Munchlax is one of those ones that, I'm a little bit worried about. So if you don't know, I have to catch... How many Munchlax? How much was it again? No, this one. Shoot. This one. Munchlax. How many do I have to catch? Oh my god, there's so many mons. Where is Munchlax? There's so many mons. I should just go on a catching spree. Did I go buy it? Eevee, Riftloon, Kricketune, Bizzle, Burmy. There he is. I have to catch 10 of them, 5 of them without being spotted, and we have to give him food 20 times. Because he's a little idiot. Gluttonous Phil. So, we will be doing that. God, this... Now that you were evolved, I actually realized, Bidoof, you're kind of small. I said last stream that you were tall. You're actually kind of small. Or maybe I'm too used to my alpha shiny, barrel. I might be too used to my alpha shiny. I think he's small. Is she small? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. 2'9". I think that's actually pretty small for, the little, barrel here. We need to think of a name. I really, really, really do. But I don't know what I want to do with them. Alright, let's just go on a catching spree. Let's make sure I catch mons. We haven't caught a Drifloon yet. Oh, they're only level 2. Give them the ball, little shit. We haven't caught Drifloons yet. I'm gonna go and catch and spree and just catch everything we haven't caught yet, I think. Just every single thing. Reason being is my Pokedex is really empty. It's really confusing. Just like the remove confusion. Wait. They're onto something. And I think it'd be good if we catch a couple mons. Make sure our Pokedex is a little bit filled out. I mean, we are gonna eventually catch everything, so... It's not like catching it now is gonna fuck me over. We already caught Shanks before. What we haven't caught though is there's a couple little shits that I can catch over here. Maybe even a Cascoon, honestly. Excuse you. I wanted this leaf. Goodbye. Yeah, sometimes there is Cascoons. Not here, though. Alright. Alright, Dusknosk is the second one. I'm gonna have to make sure I definitely lower Dusknosk. Dusknosk is level 18. As long as he keeps tackling, we'll definitely have a time. Ow? That hurts my feelings. Don't do that. I need to use wrist anyway, so... We'll use wrist twice? Oh my god, that hurt a lot. Because we removed the flying type. That's right. It's fine. He used the wrong move. Let's put him, this should be enough to put him in the ball, I think. If not, I'll go false swipe him one more time. Man, you're so evil and mean. Aw, that's really mean, actually. That's actually really bad. Don't do that. Stop that. It's really annoying. Alright. This once. And then we'll false swipe. I love Dartrix's sounds. They're the best, like, owl sounds. They're, like, by far my favorite, like, version of him. Dartrix is, like, such a good sound design. I love Decidueye. His final form is perfect in my mind, but the sound of Dartrix is so perfect in my opinion. I love just jumping up walls, by the way. It's one of my favorite abilities in this game. I know it's not an intentional thing, but yeah. I guess that's one thing I'm missing in my, my rules, is that I'm not supposed to use any exploits except from jump exploits, I guess. Because I don't consider the jumping action an exploit. By all means, I don't think it's an intended feature, but I don't think it's an exploit either, because it just doesn't do as much. If anything, it makes my life harder. If anything, I'm making my life harder by accepting the jumping thing as a feature, so... Let me craft one of these, and then a shit ton of these. A shit ton of these. I definitely do not need super potions at this point, so I'm not really too worried about that. Alright, let's go catch more buns. What else over here that I haven't caught? Buzzle? Have I caught Buzzle? I don't know if I have. Let's go catch a Buzzle. Or is it Buizel? Is it Buzzle or Buizel? I can't remember. I generally can't. Oh, it's raining. It's a rain advantage. Yeah, I generally can't remember if it's Buzzle or Buizel. Buizel sounds more correct, actually. But Floatzel and Buzzle does sound more like it goes together. So I'm not too sure. Pokemon are so weird anyway. Fucking, I can't even ask Pokemon what the name and sounds are supposed to be because they're just wrong. I don't approve of anything that Pokemon has said about Pokemon names half the time. What was it, like Rayquaza or something? They like said something weird about it. I can't remember now, but I just remember them coming out with it, and me just going a gasp like, who the fuck is wrong with you? Who did this? What in turn do I need to fire? Me personally, I'll find them. Oh yeah, there's Mime Jr. That's one that we haven't caught. There'd be a couple here. I think we have caught a Wurmple. Wurmple. But we have not caught a Mime Jr. However, there is no Mime Jr. this time around. Funny that every time I need a Mime Jr. just doesn't appear. It's like he knows. He is a knower. Like, I swear to God, it's every time I need Mime Jr. Or maybe actually, he might not spawn at night, but I find Mime Jr. to be the slipperiest of fellows. We definitely haven't caught, I can't remember the name. Rapidash's pre-evolution. But I don't think they spawn in the rain, so... I can't remember their name. Shit, what are they called? Rapidash's pre-evolution. Raponi? No. I can't remember. Ugh. My autism, it's disappearing. My knowledge of all Pokemon. Dissolving. I'm called the cops. Something is wrong with me. Before I hear another police car go by my house as well. I actually have no idea what the use of Bug War is, by the way. I have not found a use out of this thing. Can it be daytime? I need these to go away. I'm pretty sure Ab spawns right here when it's daytime. So I need the Drifloon to fly away. Hell yeah, I was right. God, I know this game way too well. It's kind of concerning. Alright, Abra, you cannot tease with food or anything like that. I just have to grab it. Yank it by the collar. But not theoretically, because if I get too close, he just teleports away. I think the most scariest moment I've ever had was I actually had a shiny Abra spawn, and that was terrifying. Because these little shits, there's nothing you can do to make this easier. This is just definitely, like, one of the... Abra's one of the hardest to catch in this game, methinks. Be partially on a tier list level. Abra is the little shit of the tier list. He's definitely hard to catch. Can you get closer and not further away, you little shit? I need to throw this ball, but I'm not very accurate with it, okay? I need you to be nice to me. That's not much closer at all. I need you to come, like, you know, theoretically, like, mine the base of my feet. Because possibly turning the other way so I can get a back strike, that would be nice as well. You fucking hate me and everything I stand for. Could I get a clean shot? No. Not especially since he turned around. Man! Come on. Work with me. Where is he now? What? Woo! He's looking at me. Ooh. That's the most perfect shot I'm gonna get. So if he disappears from this, it's over. Alright, go! I got an Abra. Abra is by far one of the more difficult ones, so I'll take that. Love to see that. Alright, let's see if there's a little Munchlax over here. Mainly, I just want to feed him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to feed him. Actually, I don't have any food on me, so never mind. We'll not be feeding him. But it does not look like there is a Munchlax over here anyway. I'll go check though. On this side? Muted. Kricketot. Kricketot. No. Munchlax has no friends today. Alright. Let's go see if our other friend Chimchar is over here. Up, please. Thank you. Burmy! Oh, there's a Burmy to beat up though. Ah, I love beating up Burmies. Alright, Aerolace, go. I think that's all the Aerolaces I needed to do done, but we'll still be killing Burmies with Aerolace because I need to kill a flying type move specifically. Starly. A whole lot of Starlies. What about down by my low textured grass? Just another Starly. That's so sad. That's fine. Alright. Munchlax is like one of those ones that I definitely think is gonna catch me up. But then again, Munchlax isn't as rare as something like Trubie, so I can count my blessings for that at least. Like, that was dopamine injected into my brain. Oh my god, do not do that to me, playlist. You can't do me like that. God. It's making me miss the DS as if I don't own one and could boot it up. Like, how do you make me miss a console that I own and could play? Actually, I don't know if I can play my DS. My DS just kind of sits there. I haven't booted up my DS in a while. I guess I should go catch a Paris. Wait, no, we have caught a Paris. Pikachu! Oh, Pikachu, you'll be glad to know I just got these RM berries specifically for you. Coming over. Get in your ass in there. Oh, this little shit, man. I have to catch without being spotted. I have not caught many without being spotted. Just gonna beat the shit out of this one then. Oh, this is a female. I don't think we've seen a female. Nah, we're going to see another female. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just farm other stuff out of it. It's fine. Oh my god, I just nearly killed it anyway. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, it's dead. This raid, it's gonna be... That was a horrific sound upon it dying. Yeah, the Paris infection is, deep, I see. I don't think I've caught Cricketot. That's one that I need to catch. Cricketot is rather annoying, though, because I need to catch it without being spotted. But Cricketot actually does not have a problem with you existing. So there's a chance, actually, of them seeing you, and them just not caring. Just got him right in the head. So Cricketot is one of the ones that are a little bit more annoying to get it without being spotted. But that's fine. At least Cricketot, I know when I've been spotted because he runs away from me. But Cricketoon, just kind of stares you down. He doesn't actually run away from you. Which is kind of funny in my opinion. Alright, let's go back, wow, we have a lot of data to hand in. Isui region, please. Specifically, I want to look at my boy, Dartex. Alright, we need to use Restore. Expected. We have done not enough air laces yet either, so I can not have to worry about that. It has only been an hour of gameplay as well, so that's the wrong one. That's annoying. It's only been an hour of gameplay as well, so I don't have to worry about. That thing had a Geodude in it? I didn't see it shake. Well, okay. Guess we'll do agile style. I did not see that thing shake. In you go. That startled me. I didn't think it was shaking at all. We do have to still see Geodude leap out of there, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Trying to think where I go to see more Burmese. I think actually to see more Burmese I might have to reset the map. Because it has been shaking trees, I think you have to reset the map to be able to get them, so I think Burmese are just basically in every single tree. They're pretty common. They're not too bad to find. They're not like Cherubi and Cherum where they have well, there are specific trees they can spawn in, but it's not as bad as Cherum and Cherubi, I guess is the best way of putting it. We'll bite with Burl. But Burl needs to get his tasks done too, so. There we go. We nearly finished defeating them as well. I've successfully downloaded update data without wanting to. Thank you so much, Nintendo. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I'm starting to think he's really small, actually. That or that Shinx was massive, but I'm starting to think my Babarrel is actually really small. He looked pretty big before I evolved him. In fact, I think when... Hold on. Oh. Yeah, I would like to think that, I think he was a little bit bigger as a Bidoof. I think he shrank upon evolving. What? He was a bigger Bidoof than that. Can they shrink? Because the barrel is supposed to be big. I'm so confused what happened to him. Not that I'm upset, I think it's really cute, but it's just more confusing. What an odd little guy. I mean, if she wants to shrink, I mean, who am I to blame her, okay? If she wants to shrink, that's up to her. Her body, her will. For all I know, she wants to be a small girl. Where did all the horses at? Actually, where are all the horses, though? Not a single one? Are they all Bidoofs? Is my life just Bidoof? Where are they all? No, like, for real. Huh. Not a single one? Huh. What the fuck? There's a train outside my house? What the fuck? It's so loud. There's only the big boy. The horseshoe. Like, why is there only the big boy? Alright, well, I guess just like that, all horses are dead. Damn. I'm just the best of them. Well, I guess we're capturing horses. I think that was most of the, we have got most of the data. We're looking at, we need a Statler. That's right. We have not caught a Statler. That's one that I have to catch. So we can go catch a Statler. But yeah, we have caught most of them. But it's not too bad. I think we have to catch specifically Alpha Statler, so we'll go over and bully the Alpha Statler. We might as well. I need to remember to bully Alphas. Actually, I think that Alpha Statler is level 60. He's actually really, like, beefed up. I should go check what level he is anyway. Let's play with fire. Raining again. Oh. Let's go bully this Statler. We'll see what level he is. It is important to know what level the alphas are in, so I know when I can take them on. So. Can I get the jump on him? It'd be really funny. I should realize my Dratrix is not fully Just give him the best fighting chance. Let's not put my Dratrix in for death. Alright, show me your butt. Turn around. There we go. Alright, see what level he is. Yeah, 42. I thought he was pretty strong. I remembered him being pretty strong. This is the Aerial Ace and hope for the best. Oh. Oh boy. That's fucked up. But good to know that he has a recoil. That means that he's gonna probably low charge here again. But he's probably gonna be pretty low here. Yeah. Alright. Most of my party dies to a well charge automatically, but we can just start throwing balls and hope for the best here. If I can catch an alpha, that'd be nice, because I'm pretty sure I need to catch a couple alphas in this, so. He was not a fan of that, though. Yeah, I don't blame him. Being able to one-shot my entire party, I too would be cool. But you were kind of looking not too hot, so if you could please not kill yourself, that'd be nice. I mean, if he kills himself, but I'd rather he didn't. Oh, he sat and killed himself. Oh, man. Oh no, he has some level of intelligence. I'm proud of him. Alright, this is my last throw. Probably before I run, just to be safe. Once I get better balls, this won't be a problem. But right now, I don't have many balls. And Not many bonds want to listen to me. Yeah, that's fine. Get angry. Let it out. What a bitch. Am I right? Anyway. I'm gonna be a bitch now. Hey, that was the last time I needed to use Arceus. It wasn't for naught. But yeah. Yeah, we need to catch alphas, but I guess we will not catch that alpha yet. Later on, I'll definitely be strong enough. We can farm a little bit, but that will be later on, for sure. I'm not in a rush for farming. God, I'm not in a rush for farming. Later on, we'll definitely be farming, so. Not. What the fuck? Listen here. That's right. You made me sleepy, but it doesn't matter. You're still mine. Alright. I think that's really the cop variants that we need to do. So for Decidueye, or Dratrix, sorry, still have Agile moves and Roost to do. Agile moves will not be that hard to do, but the Roost is a little bit more annoying. You cannot use Roost unless you are damaged, if I remember correctly, so it's one of those moves that I definitely need to get myself hurt again. I need an ouchie. You cannot just, go up to things and, Roost. It doesn't work. It does nothing, so. We'll have to do that. Once, Dartrix is a little bit stronger, I think actually when I probably be fine. I can take out the, Parasect as well, the Alpha. Because, Arceus, he's 4 times weak to flying, so Arceus kind of just annihilates him. It's really fun. So now it's night. Let me grab a Zubat. That's another one that I have to pop. Oh, well, I'm just gonna catch this dude. This guy has never been prime catching position. So I might as well. You'd say so. What another fucking bop. I remember checking the local forecast on my DS for no fucking reason. There was no reason for me to do that. Like, but I really liked to. I liked using my DS for literally anything and everything I possibly could, man. I was addicted to that thing. It was a problem. Now I'm a Nintendo nerd. I like over-expensive consoles. It's a tragic life to be living. Let me tell you. I say this like most people who are watching a Pokemon channel are not also Nintendo nerds, but you know, it's alright. Ow! No, bite on me. Guys, we're being a little bit mean right now. We're being a little bit mean right now. Don't put me to sleep. I didn't consent. Thank you. Ow! My feelings. I'm gonna roast them time. It's because they're just kind of hanging out here. I may as well use them. I mean, like, there's no reason for me not. I just complained about the fact that I need to farm this. Let me catch at least one of them, though. Make sure I definitely get one. I definitely need one, at least, so it is added in my Pokedex. The easier it's added into my Pokedex, the easier I don't have to keep using the spreadsheet to find out what I need to do for each Pokemon. I can look at the game. Because the game is pretty handy at it, so. Alright, we're seeing. Lovely! Alright, murder it then. Actually, I can. I'll just false swipe it instead. Alright, now you can go in the ball. Problem solved. Either it was gonna damage me and it was wristing again, or I was just gonna catch it. Problem solved. Oh my god! That is the third one! What the fuck is going on? This... Friday night hitting off early, let me tell you. The UK hitting it hard. 7 out of 10, okay. Alright. Oh, he didn't hit me. I was hoping he'd hit me. I guess I'll just catch him if he didn't hit me. Alright. 3 Zubats for the price of 1. We love that for us. Alright, so yeah, we've caught a lot of mons. Basically one of nearly everything in the area now. I always love that. We need to get a Beautiful Eye. That's one that I need to catch. Beautiful Eye is one that I do need to catch. We'll do that later. I'm not in a rush. We have plenty to do. And another guy with fucking small dick. Small dick energy. Telling it now. Small dick energy. If you have to broom broom, you got small dick energy. I don't decide the rules. I'm just gonna be enforcing them. Alright, do I want to fill out my spreadsheet before it gets bigger? Honestly, I might be a free star member with 7E. There is a chance. It's not hard to get up to star levels really early on. I've only caught 18 Pokemon, by the way, for being that much stuff that's been achieved. It's kind of crazy. That's a lot of moolah. Alright, let's go do this, and then we can increase our satchel size as well, actually. Okay. So, if you don't know, or if this is your first time here... God, that's so much dog tracks already done. Wow. We have a sheet that I'm using to keep everything in check. Reason being, makes my life easy. Say that I caught a Dartrax, which is kind of funny. But I definitely have technically caught one. Okay. So, I have a sheet. It helps a lot. I keep the sheet updated. The reason being I keep the sheet updated is at a glance when I'm not on the game, I can tell exactly how far I am, and what I need to do. It gives me a rough estimate of everything that I need to do, and it also tells me on the down low anything that I need to know, before catching mons and stuff like that as well. For example, say that say I am interested on a mon that I haven't caught yet, I'll be able to look at it and instantly tell you exactly what I need to do. So for example, if I hadn't caught Bidoof, I do have everything that I do need to do with Bidoof, right here, right now, which is very nice, because, I mean, just having that information on hand is always nice to do. Especially since later on there might be a couple that is kind of a bit more annoying to grab. Also, I need this different form of this as well, so I should go check what gender I've got of Starly. So I can make sure that I've done that. So technically I've caught a Staraver, and I've evolved one. That's it, okay. Shanks. I've defeated 15 of them now. Sorry, little guys. And I've evolved one. Which in turn means that I've evolved Luxio and caught one. Have I not caught the different forms? No, I am. Okay. But yeah, this is like kind of how they go. It does really help to have all this information. It helps a lot, actually, to just keep control of what information I have. Ponyta, that's the name. I love Ponyta. I can't believe I fucking forgot that. Oh, yes. Zubat has daylight. Forgot about that. For some reason, we have to catch Zubat in the daytime. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. We have to catch 20 of the motherfuckers in the daytime. Wow, a rare early morning stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why I did this to myself, but I did. I'm awake, and here I am. I forgot about motherfucking... Okay, so... Why Zubat catching in the daytime is a problem. Zubat spawns at night. That's the problem. Zubat spawns in the nighttime. He does not spawn in the daytime. He is not a day creature, he is a bat. He does not belong in the day. He does not like the day. He flies away during the daytime and does not exist during the daytime. So the only way we can truly have him in the daytime is by holding him hostage. It's, truly the thing of all time. Let me tell you. We do day 1 as well. Buzzle! Still can't decide if this is Boozle or Buzzle or what. I'm just gonna go between the 3 of them and just, let everyone use their imaginations, you know? I can't be wrong if I just use every single version of it. We've defeated everyone as well. Alright, cool. We're just filling out the spreadsheet real quick, Pigeon, and then once I finish doing the spreadsheet, I'm gonna go into this town and do a couple of requests that I have to do. We fed it as well, that's right. Spreadsheets are always fun, let me tell you. But this spreadsheet will keep my life in check. Mainly, what I have and haven't done. Daily hours, and we've evolved 1, that's correct. And then Pikachu, we have caught 2 of them. And defeated 4, and evolved 1. We will have to get Thunderstones, which is going to be a right ass of a thing to do, but you know. Oh yeah, we have to defeat Abras, that's right, that's another ass thing to do. God damn it. This game hates me, man, let me tell you. We have to defeat Abras, which is annoying because I would have to backstab them to be able to do it because they teleport away instantaneously. Wow, yeah, we're really close to the next rank already. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. Okay. Let me return to the village and, get some stuff done in the village. We do have to go to the village to restart a lot of spawns, so it's important to go there every now and again. But also it's night, and we have not been here during the night to get the other requests, so I should go get the request here at night. I believe one of them is a Drifloon, and is required for the Pokedex, so we definitely want to do these. Yeah, Pigeon, I hope you're doing well, on this mighty fine Friday. It's definitely earlier than most streams, though, you are correct. I forgot this, this is like an actual, like, pretty, NPC that isn't just looking like, random. So yeah. Alright, time to investigate her place. She has burnt stuff and she wants someone to go check what the fuck's going on. I'm pretty sure there's just a little guy hanging out here. But we have to go find him. Investigate. There's a faint smell. It seems the berries have been present here. There's one of the noise. We heard something from beneath the flock. Draw back. Crackle, crackle. You saw flags fly for a moment. Seen something run by you. Or not, I guess. I shook my head. There was a noise coming from near the closets. No, you can't go in the closets. Also, this is not a closet. There he is. I love the idea that Pichu just goes, bah! What? Yeah, you were scared of a Pichu. How do you feel now? Alright, yeah. that's one request done. I believe there's a Drifloon class, but I don't know why I don't have it yet. Maybe I have to get to a higher rank. The request system is really odd in this game. At least in my opinion. The request system has always been kind of odd in this game. You know what? That's fine. That's a-okay. I miss my mask. I really do. I can't believe that was a limited edition thing. I don't know why. That's so stupid, but sure. Oh, maybe it's here actually. I may have it now. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. We have there's the request I was looking for. Alright, cool. Those are the requests I needed. Yippee! We can do the rest of the requests. These are ones that require me to do investigation inside the village specifically. So it's pretty fun. So each of these requests have little mini stories essentially about the Pokemon. Because this is set in a place where people don't actually understand Pokemon, it's pretty fun to get into like some of their Pokedex entries that they have. If you don't know about Drifloon, Drifloon has an entry related to him stealing children. So this is asking about looking into the Drifloon who are hanging out with friends. Specifically children. So in the evening, they go over to this little beach, which is called the Prelude Beach, because it's the prelude to the game. And we can actually see the Drifloon trying to abduct the child. And then the child tells us not to tell all of his friends, because he was only meant to play, and it's not dangerous, it's not what it looks like. Because, you know, it's not dangerous when a balloon is trying to grab you and take you into the air. It's just a silly haha. But yeah. Where is he? Huh. Why is he not here? Is it too... Maybe it's too late in the night. That's so funny. He's usually there. I can't summon more weird deer in this world. Let's just run. I love running at this pace. It's such a fast pace. Wah! Alright. I love that this is the fastest I can run at. Is there like a stamina system? I seem to stop after a while. Alright, yeah. I guess we'll do that after I sleep, tactically. Yeah, time doesn't flow in the village, so then you can do these quests, so... We'll just go into our bedroom and sleep until the evening. Pretty sure that's a thing you can do. I would like to sleep until evening, please. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. It's too late. I didn't know it was past evening. I thought it was still evening. But I guess it was nightfall. Oh, evening is this, like, middle time. Right, okay. I should know better. I wouldn't consider this evening, but sure. Alright. Let's go get, let's go say hello. So yeah, there's a child that's hiding out with his, Drifloon. And, yeah. They're friendly guys. They're just best friends, and there's nothing to apprehend from the, interaction. Oh my god. Such a snail's pace that you are. I do wish this game had, like, a better running mechanic considering how big the map is, man. Alright, here it is. So yeah, the kid, I want to go home now, but Drifloon wouldn't let me go. Can you help me, please? Can do. Alright, Drifloon, fuck you. Yay, now I can finally go home. But hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. It always plays together with me. It's real friendly, so I kept it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Tacky. See you around, Starvy Corpse Lady. But yeah, if you don't know, Drifloon in the Pokedex, which is not created at this time frame in the game, is known to pick up children and try and take them to the afterlife with it. Real cozy! Real friendly things to happening. I do love these little, requests, though. These are really cool. It really shows how little the, village actually knows about these, like, Pokemon. And it's fun. I think it's cool to see Pokemon actually do things that they say they are doing in the Pokedex. I see you've been looking for the worst in Pokemon. What have you found out? The children are not safe. I see, so little Tacky was trying to keep Drifloon from getting into trouble. All the same, he is in considerable danger. We'll figure out goodness knows where Drifloon would have taken him by now. Very remiss if I didn't follow up this troubling incident. I'll urge Captain Zuzu's to piss extra security corps guards out of the prelude base at once. For now, I'm thankful the situation resolved without any harm. Thank you truly for keeping us and everyone safe. Alright. One of the, next ones I need to do is find, Bidoof. This is also another important entry for the Pokedex. Bidoof is just gonna be around, and I'm pretty sure I need a Bidoof for this quest, so let me go back. I don't think a barrel works, unfortunately. Oh, do I only own the barrels? No, there's a Bidoof there. Alright, my shiny will stay there for a bit. But yeah, Bidoof is a social animal. It is a beaver. It likes hanging out with other beavers, so yeah. Those darn woof. I hear you caught 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. See, I need help researching. This is a pesky Bidoof again. I love them so much. I look away for 1 second and the little scoundrel just walks right in the village. Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as the member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zuzu like this? No, get a hold of yourself, Chisumigi. Just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoof is a lot. 2 more and I think I can handle my own, in fact. I have an idea. I've aware these particular pests get easily attracted by other Bidoof nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. So if you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize the moment to catch the little troublemakers. Voila, the perfect plan. If we combine forces, we'll catch all 3 in no time. Alright. So with your Bidoof, you go up and try to find them. They'll be hiding around the map. And when you find them, you, I think you just throw your thing out. Do I just find them there? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. I have an idea where some of them are. I cannot remember where all of them are. It has been a hot minute since I've done this little quest. I remember that one of them is over here, because he really likes, wood. Because he is beaver. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Chomp, 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 chomp. They're so cute, man. Little guy. I love them. I love the Bidoof. They're so stupid and cute. And cuddly and cute. Bidoof is like one of top 10 designs for me. It is the perfect design in my opinion, of like a cuddly little shit. I 100% believe Bidoof could cause like world-ending catastrophes. While also just being incredibly cute while he does it. Chomp, 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 chomp. I just love that he wants to hang out. Like, I feel almost bad that we catch him. He just wants to hang out with his friend. Alright, great going. Yay! Alright, I don't know where the last one is. I can't remember. As I said, usually they're hanging out where wood is because they're beavers and they're simple little creatures, you know? But I can't remember where the last one is. And everything is so loud outside today. It's kind of crazy. Nom 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 nom. Where's the little shit? No, he's not next to the very nice succulent, Oh, do you know what? I think the last one is actually behind, like, the big fucking galaxy area. Hold on. My neuron activated. I really can't believe that that mask was limited edition though. It was really cool, and I really liked wearing it with the modern outfit, which you get for having your diamond and pearl connected. Yeah. Which I actually don't own Shining Diamond, Shining Pearl, or whatever fucking name it is. God forbid. I don't remember what it's called. I don't own that game though. The remix. I have borrowed my partner's, created a save file, and then I did nothing with it because I have no interest there. I have no interest in playing the game. That remake has no interest in me. But playing the remake is kind of vital because otherwise Darkrai doesn't spawn, so I'll need it later on. Much later on. But, you know, I definitely do. Alright. All of them calm. Nice work. That puts all these little troublemakers safely in our custody. Now, let's give them the Hevo. It's a shame to just send this Bidoof back into the wild. No, but construction corps can make use for them. Ah, you want to keep them? But these naughty nibblers have caused so much trouble for the construction corps. They were just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way to gnaw on our woodland work too. But if you're gonna stay, they'll have to help with our work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get out to the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks. Just what our corpse need. Have it, little ones. Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. That's just what I wanted to hear. I'm not convinced this lot have it in them and honestly work, but if Sanquash is watching over, I'm sure it'll be great. So I guess that's settled. Thanks again for your help. Balsam Bidoof. So yeah, we need to do that again for, quests. The last request I believe we have to do that's inside the village only is the Zubat. Starly is another one actually I can go hand in. We have a Starly we can, sure. Yeah. We need to, oh, never mind. It's a Starly completed Pokedex entry, which we do not actually have. But Boozle, Zubat's Eye. That's what we need to know. I think that's the last one. Yeah, completed, we could do the Kadashi doll, which is over here as well. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, he's really happy with our handiwork. I don't know how we're really good at it, but he's so into it. He's gonna be so excited about it. And then he gives us another Prakashi doll because for some reason I guess he wants to show up his. I don't even know what the Prakashi dolls are actually used for. What are they used for? It's just selling. That's all it's used for. It's not actually got any use. Lovely. So yeah, this is the general store. General store is by far one of the more useless item places. So yeah. There is no reason really to buy anything at the general store, I'm gonna be honest. We can craft Pokeballs really efficiently. Like, I do not use the general store in this game. So the Zubat, where am I going? Birdhouse. On here. We need to go see the Zubat request. And then this should be the last request that I do for now. Hello! Hi, Callisto of the Security Crops. That's me. Thanks so much for taking my request. I need you to catch a Zubat and show me I can look at its eyes. Odd request, I know, but it's good reason for it. Zubat never seems to have trouble flying around in pitch black. And that means their night vision must be top-notch. And if you can learn how to see in the dark, then night shifts and guard duty would be a breeze. So I'm counting on your help. Catch a Zubat and show it to me. Bad news. Zubat has no eyes. I'll take a look at those peepers if you please, Zubat. Huh? Where are the eyes in this little guy? Don't tell me he doesn't have eyes. But that means Zubat flies around while being completely blind. Zubat must have some other kind of secret sense if it doesn't have eyes. That's amazing, but it hardly helps me. What am I going to do in the night times of guard duty? Get a partner, Zubat? Oh, that's a great idea. No need for me to go out alone after all. A little help would be great. That's it then. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that'll help me be my partner. Thanks for the great advice. And there we go. Done. God, I'm really feeling the nostalgia with this playlist, I'm gonna be honest. Ba-da-ba-dum. Also, let's say, I should have a little bit more unlocked here. Yeah, new styles unlocked. Buy clothing. Do I have any cool clothing? There's a handkerchief. That's kind of ugly. And a headband. Oh, no. There's the fancy one as well, but I'm kind of happy with my fancy one. There's the gi. And... yeah, nothing really. Alright, cool. Also, there appears to be an ad break. Very sorry for those who are not subscribed currently, for getting the ad break. It's only 3 minutes long, and I hope you can induce it. Very sorry, very sorry. I cannot turn it off. Blame Twitch, not me. Oh, how I love ads. Alright, let's go grab our little, shiny friend, and then we'll go back out. Also, spoiling, I've used the snooze already, which is kind of crazy. I don't remember using a snooze. I have 2 out of 3 snoozes. Is there a mod in chat that used the snooze? I don't think we used the snooze. That's on time. Why is it saying we used the snooze? Whack. I used the snooze before I ended stream last time, but that was 2 days ago. No way it's a fucking... no way is it still counting my snooze from 2 days ago. That's unreal if so. Twitch needs to buck it up. That's crazy. Like, genuinely, I'm not accepting that. That's some bullshit. Alright, we have 1, lost and found to do. Alright, let's go find the lost and found. Where is it? It is over here. Yeah. Ooh. We want to go over and grab that. Let me go grab it. What will we play after this playlist? I don't know. I'm enjoying the more chiller vibes, but I kind of want a little bit more, a tiny bit more energy. That's a springy mushroom. Oh, it's in the ground here. The Cricketot killed him. I can't believe the Cricketot killed him. Other things can spawn here. I believe correctly. It's still edible. I love catching things with like that. Just bonk. There we go. Oh, that's a spell specimen. I'd love to see it. Alright. So as per the norm, let's go over and see if there's any charm or rubies, especially since it is actually turning nighttime because I've left the village at evening. Should have rested up and made it morning just for the check, but it's fine. This will take 2 seconds. It's no longer morning. Let me go double check it is actually a thing on my sheet then. Night Caw? That doesn't sound right for Cherum. There's no way it's Night Caw. Cherum. Arceus Tasks. There's no way, I'm sorry. Where's the tasks? Yeah, it is daylight hours. My spreadsheet says night. It might be just. I think it's just a mistake. Yeah, I think it's just a mistake. Alright, I've fixed it. Let's sleep, so then it's daytime. Just to make my life easier. But I checked 2 sources, it says daytime, so yeah. I don't know why, but it says the wrong thing on the spreadsheet. If only Zubat was— I dropped my controller. If only Zubat was a mistake. Or like something they fixed, but they didn't. They didn't fucking fix Zubat, they left it. They didn't fucking catch my ass, man. Yeah, so at some point I will be holding some Zubats hostage to catch them. Because for some reason I have to catch them in the daytime. Alright. Let's go over and double check that, that area for realsies this time. Don't fall. Come on, man. I didn't want to fall on my ass. Alright. Over here should be Charm. Pretty please. We do have to catch a Beautifly, actually. Hold on. Let's stop. Let me catch a Beautifly. It's one that we haven't caught. And actually raining is kind of a good thing, because it means that it will not transform because the rainy weather. I think it has to be a sunny day for it to transform. Alright. There's a beautiful eye caught. So again, if we see any female combies like that one, we'll be catching him. We have 2 free throws before it will resist. There we go. There's a combi. Actually, I can check now that we've caught a combi. If combi, I have to get male and female ones. I think I do. It would make sense. They had the most, I would say the obvious one in this area for farm changes, so. Yeah, I have to catch male. So I'll catch one male eventually. I'm not really in a rush for it. Why can I not change my focus? I'm sure. I wanted to check if that other one was a female, but I can't see. It was a male. I don't know why it was being so annoying. Got it? No shaky trees today. Tragic. I was expecting as much though. These trees are gonna be like one of the most annoying things ever. The chances of them shaking are so low. Just one of those things. One thing to note actually, since we are only in the first area, I also don't get any distortions. You'll notice that. This is supposed to be a tutorial area. I'm not supposed to spend a very long time here. And as such, for some reason, you don't get, I think maybe just not to overwhelm you right from the start. Oh shit. You do not get any, distortions, which means we are actually not got an easy way to get certain items. Unfortunately. Silcoon is the one that I must kill with, flying penguins, so. Let me just get that out of the way. But yeah, unfortunately, to my, like, demise on it, for some reason, in this game, they decide to make one of the most annoying quests ever. Wanna run? I didn't hit you. That's so annoying. I wanted to hit you, but you went to the left instead of the right. That's so annoying. like this. That's how you're supposed to do it. Alright, we'll catch this Combi. Just so I remember that I've caught a male. We will have to catch a lot of females, though. As I said, we have to catch specifically heavy females at some point, and that's an annoying one as well. There's just a lot of annoying dex entries in this game. That we'll have to do at some point. And that's fine and all. It's just more... They're going to be tiresome. Yeah, for some reason the game decides that until later on, we do not have the capabilities of getting distortions. Because we don't have distortions this early into the game, that means that we don't have an easy way to get stones. With one exception. Up here, on this fine dandy rock, if I can get fucking up there, don't do this to me. I hate, sometimes it's the easiest thing ever to get up, or sometimes it's the hardest thing ever, and there's no in between. Alright, up here is a place that I shouldn't have been able to jump if it wasn't obvious. But there's also a lot of sky tumble zones. This sky tumble zones is what we would call, I guess, richer sky tumble zones than the ones that I can find. And for some reason, that means that it's more likely to actually drop a water stone than, I would say, most sky tumble zones. We go and smash these ones, it is just more highly likely. Same with these tumble stones, this is just more likely to drop their stones as well as just iron chunks in general. Which iron chunks are incredibly useful to have, so I'm not opposed to having them. There's also this Blissey, which, as you can imagine, is incredibly useful. Also, I was way too early. This is not the right area, but yeah. This mixed together makes it a very interesting place. This is a higher level place. A lot of these mons are around level 40, I think. It is not supposed to be a place that I'm accessing this early. However, just jumping up the cliff simply lets you up it. It's a little bit awkward, but I wouldn't say, like, I did this on my first playthrough without realizing it was unintentional. I know that you would think that I would realize this unintentional, but I played Skyrim for ages, so jumping up a cliff seems almost secondhand natural to me. And I didn't really think forward about whether or not that was actually something that I should be doing. So yeah, have mercy on my thoughts. As such, iron chunks are pretty easy to grab here, and stuff like that. I don't think I can grab this. I think it went up in red because it's impossible for me to actually catch it right now. But that wouldn't be the case forever. Eventually, the catch limits are just going to be recommendations. Yeah, that Sky Tumble Zone actually does have a higher easy chance of dropping water stones. It'll be very useful. There's certain stones that we can get. I think it's the fire, water, and thunder stones that we can get through tumblestone ores. You'll notice that the ones that I'm grabbing right now are not dropping any iron chunks, and that's what I mean. Like, it's just a richer ore. Yeah, those are kind of big. So yeah, I definitely need to farm that. Speaking of farming, let's farm this bad boy. This Graveler here, this Graveler here is level 30, which is pretty mild in levels compared to some. He is, however, going to use Rock Slide off the bat and be faster than me despite being a fucking rock, which I think is some bullshit. We'll see if I can kill him with a barrel, but the barrel might be too mean. This guy is pretty weak, all things considering. Yeah. He is pretty weak, all things considering. I might want to drop him here anyway, because of the level difference. No, a barrel's a tank. Love that place. We need to kill this Graveler quite often. Reason being is there is a chance that he drops an item 1% of the time. That 1% item is used to evolve Claver. We need to get 5 Clavers, so we need 5 of these 1% items. Very important that we do that. There is a couple Gravelers that can spawn elsewhere, but that Alpha particularly is very useful to get because obviously it gives us the candy as well. And sometimes, Grit. So, it is important for me to remember to kill that every now and again. For our own sanity's sake. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that full heal, I'm gonna be honest, but thank you. Yeah. That should be noted. Let's finish up draw checks, though. Agile Style and Roost. That's all we need to do here, and then we just have to level him up, which we have an F. It's not- he's not far off of it, honestly, if we're being serious. Let's Agile Style first, though. Get the Agile Styles out the way. As I said, Shield Dude will be just a victim for a lot of stuff here. It is just really easy, to find Shield Dudes to be victims. So... he is just everywhere and fairly close to a respawn point too, so it's just really nice. He also just respawns every time a new time zone hits. So if it's day or night, you can just make him appear. It is not to be said about stuff like Cherubi and Cherub, who can only really be done once. So yeah, overall, you're gonna see a lot of the Geodudes get hit. So if Geodude is one of your favorite mons, I am so sorry. You're just... he is gonna be bet up a lot. These floatable rock, they're not having a good time, let me tell you. But yeah, we're just gonna Agile Style these a lot. One more time. Wait, this is free to use? I might start my video with one of my videos with this off then. That's fucking baller. I didn't know you could use this song. Then again, this is older now. I keep forgetting that. Alright. That is 15. I just all moves. Now I need something to beat me up. So then I can roost a shit ton. So I'm hoping that this guy's just gonna hit me. So I can keep roosting. No. He does not hit me. That's fine, I'll false swipe. We're gonna use false swipe a lot, but we'll do this. Eight. Roost. This should be 9. And this should be 10. And just because I can, I'm gonna catch this one. Now that I've done that. Alright, so this Giratrix is now done. I cannot do any more of the tasks other than evolving it once, which we'll do once it gets to this level. But yeah, Dartrix is done. I have not done it. I have to get... never mind, I can't count for 1 up to 10. But for 2, I actually have to see it 15 times, because fuck me, I guess. So, never mind. 4 more times of roosting, my bad. My favorite activity. But then afterwards, it is done. The reason I want to get the Arceus out of the way is the sooner I can get this done, the better. For both my sanity and wants, but more importantly, so then when I because he is one of the few Pokemon that I've got the wrong Pokemon out. One of the few Pokemon that evolve, and I cannot just go and catch another one of. It's kind of important to me that I actually get it done. Alright, but Barrel might actually get hurt a lot here, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, they're going for the fucking slam. I bet if I move to fucking Dartrix, they just stop hitting them. Blast it. We'll just let him nom. We have to use Bite on Barrel at some point, so it's not really a sad thing by all means. Alright, you're being extremely mean right now. Barrel, I may actually die here. This is so sad. Don't do this, Barrel. Come on. Let's go! And I think the playlist ended. There's silence! Crime Jazz? Let's fucking go. Video game Crime Jazz. Fuck yeah. Crime Jazz sounds like such a fucking sick thing. Alright, hit me. Oh yeah, this kind of bops. God, I love him. Can you please hit me this time? Thank you. It's so kind of you. Alright. 12. Can streamer count? 13. Man, this goes hard. What the fuck? 14. Hit me one more time. God damn it. God damn it. Lauren, no! We can't! This one doesn't work unless I roost, sir! And I need you to hit me to roost. Thank you. Alright. And just like that, 15. I know this song. Oh, this is from, Ribbon Thief, that's it. I want to play that game. It's a game that I want to play. I don't know how well it is. I remember, though, playing the shit out of its, demo. The demo was on my DS, and I really wanted the game. But I didn't know how to tell my dad I wanted it, because it was completely unlike any game that I'd played. It was like the start of me enjoying Roman games, and I really wanted it. But as I said, it was completely different from the games that I had played previously, so I didn't know how to tell my dad. But I really want to play it. God, this goes so hard. It's such a good, theme. Alright. Dark Checks is finished. Next is working on the barrel here. Let me see if there's anyone we have to kill with dark type moves, because there might be. But I think it's Ghost for the two that I'm thinking of that could be. Flying, Dragging, Ghost, Steel, Fairy, Dark. Istrif Balin. That needs dark types and Alakazam. Haunter. That's in the next area. So yeah, no, nothing needs to be defeated with dark types, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Anything that needs to be killed by water. Ponyta needs to be killed as well as Rapidash. And Geodude. I have to kill Geodude again. Yay! Our favorite. So we can do that later. I need Aquatail. So let me go check if I actually have Aquatail. Oh, I should heal up a barrel as well. We do not. We have rest right now. So Babarrel is fine. Babarrel is having his time of life. So yeah, I think it's just for now then. Babarrel is just looking for bite. We're just a biter. Yeah, just bite and strong style. That's all we need. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's see if we can, with the XPM that we have, the candy, I'm just gonna use this. I might as well use it up. There is no reason for me to hard this. We're not harding it like we did last time. Alright. Might as well level up as much as we can. I know we have to bite things, so though the Drifloon is not supposed to be killed by dark types, like it's not required, I am gonna do it anyway because it is weak. So it's very good. Very, very good thing to just nom. I do one-shot it, so I can strong style this as well. Perfect. What a good combo. Alright, let's find Drifloon. Drifloon are more common on the left-hand side. So I'll go over there in a second. But we're gonna strong style these bites. That way we get two things. We're biting and we're doing strong style moves at the same time. And that should ensure that we get many of these entries done. The faster we can get entries done, the better. We're also defeating Drifloon, which is a requirement at some point, so this is pretty good. The more entries we can do at the same time, the better, so yeah. And why not finish off our little shiny guy first? I can't believe I'm really not over the shiny, man. Yeah, we'll get the barrel over and done with. And these two will be our friends, especially since Babarrel and Decidueye have really good coverage, I'm gonna be honest. We have pretty good coverage, all things considering. We can learn a lot of valuable moves, so. Nom-noms. That was a Drifloon there. Yeah. There was two Drifloon. Two for the price of one! We love to see it. I love the shiny sparkles in this game too. I think it's so pretty. They do such a good job with this game, man. I'm so glad this game isn't one of the games that I would get fucking flamed on every time I tell Twitter that I like the game. Oh, don't make me. I don't want to go to sleep actually. No, don't do that. Do have to see use confusion, I'm pretty sure, so it's not the worst, but please stop doing that. Wake up! No, I said wake up, don't go back to sleep. That's the opposite of what I want. No! Fighting with the EPs, I know that battle all too well, let me tell you. Oh my god, please. I need you to lock in. Thank you. That's from FIFA as well. Pretty sure that's the same baseline. Okay. No, it's not. It's called B-Band from Play It Pinball. It has the same motif. This is a pinball? This... Huh. Alright, fair enough. Who am I to judge? The playlist knows better than I do, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, over here, it should have more Drifloons. This is our life now. Beating the shit out of Drifloon. Strong style. We should go see if we can catch a Ponyta as well, because we have not caught a Ponyta. This is a mon that we are lacking right now. Bum, bum, bum. Nom nom. I do love Bite as an animation. Just a chomp. Wakey wakey. It is time for nom noms. We also have a heal point nearby as well, which we can do as well. But yeah, this is what the core gameplay of this challenge is. I'm gonna be honest. This is a challenge that I would like to say is tedious, not hard. There is certain parts of this aspect that does make it hard, but this game is not hard. It's just tedious. Very, very tedious at that. This is gonna take a really long while. Is it daytime? Is it like turning daytime? It is. Alright. We're flying over here. Trust the process. Just a while. Okay. It is still nighttime. It is not quite daytime yet. The reason behind is we're gonna wait for just a second for the stars to disappear, and then we can catch the Zubat. Reason being is I need to catch 20 of these fuckers in the daytime, so this is how we're doing it. Every time we see that it's going nighttime, or going into from nighttime to daytime, we're gonna stop what we're doing, fly over, and catch a Zubat. It is slow. It's gonna take at least 20 nights. However, we get that morning catch, which is what we need. That'll be number one. Because what they do, is they usually fly away. But, yeah. Alright. Let me go see if I can go catch that, Ponyta. Because we did not catch Ponyta. Yeah. It's one of the mons that we have not caught. And we need to go catch that. Just gonna throw a ball at you. There we go. I don't remember what I need to do for Ponyta. Heavy specimens to feed with water, use amber, feed them, and that's it. Alright. Well, I don't have any food on me right now, so let me just kind of yoink this one. Now, this is awkward, because I do not have... Yoink! So real. I love yoinking them. This is awkward, because I don't have a berry for this guy. Is there a tree that I can go yoink? There is not a tree I can go yoink. Oh, wait. No, blue. Okay. I could yoink that tree. However, I need to stop saying yoink at everything. Do you know what? Well, that works as well if you go to sleep. Into the ball. Yeah, going to sleep would work. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Caught. Calculated. Yeah, I knew that. I was well aware, you know. All in the thought process. I know this game that well. I knew that he was just gonna fall asleep in that moment, and it's not at all RNG related. No, no. I am a mastermind beyond all thoughts. That's why the Crime Jazz is playing, chat. I'm all a mastermind. An evil, evil mastermind that's out of your control. Let's get some Buzzle. Diesel. That's right, I also need to get, meal. Bidoof. We should go yank some Bidoofs as well. Very important that we get a male one for the farm. How are you, Sycamore? Hey, I said your name right this time instead of going through like 4 names in the process. Let's go! Streamer learns how to read. We love to see it. I did it! A basic ass name, but I did it. Not as an insult, just more like I should know a fucking tree. It should not be a debate if I know a tree or not. Good, how's stream? It's been good. We're just yanking Pokemon. Here we go. That's 6 species that we just caught right there, right now. Love to see it. I also just discovered what crime jazz is, and I'm fucking loving it. What do we need to do with Shanks? We need to catch Shanks. And we have to defeat them with grind type moves. You like jazz? God, that sentence should not make me laugh every time. I never thought I liked jazz. I don't listen to jazz in my free time, actually. I just found out that it's really good for stream, actually. This goes hard. Jazz is great. It's a really good stream vibe. This is like a good vibe. Jax could also be great. I have never met the guy. Yeah, we're at the stage where we just kind of throw balls and we catch everything instantaneously because they're so low level that it feels really nice and it's not torture. However, we will have torture soon. This is the easy point. Now I really want to play that game. There was a game that I played music for called Room Thief. It was a game that I saw when I was younger and never played, but now I kind of want to play it. It would have been my first rhythm game if I actually played it. I need to kill more Wurmples. 25 Wurmples? Wow, they really want me to put the fucking species into existential crisis. Jesus. So sorry, Wurmples. The Pokedex demands. I'm so sorry. We must omnom the weaker ones. Those damn bugs, yeah. Professor Lamington really said I need to see it killed 25 times for no reason other than my sick fantasies, man. I feel like that is how Lamington's Pokedex works, by the way. There are some sick fantasies in this Pokedex, but we'll get there eventually. This is the calm before the storm, let me fucking tell you. 25 bugs is not that bad of a deal. We have to kill many things anyway, because we have to see Pokemon use, like, so many different attacks, so it's not really that much of a deal. But there is later on, just like, I don't know, like, there's some sick ass shit that Sycamore, not Sycamore, that's another professor though, Leventon wants us to do. Remember, Gyarados was one of the fucking disgusting ones that we have to handle with later. Not now, we don't have a Gyarados, so it's not our problem right now. Every time they turn around, I feel so bad. Bro turns around thinking he's safe, and it's just like, yeah, I don't want to kill bugs. Hey, you can never know, man. You never know the power system, truly. Actually, I don't know too many people who are actually very bugs. This is my favorite type. Ah. I don't know many people who actually are very chill with bugs. There's so many people that I know that are like, get them out of my fucking house. I am not a bug killer. I always put spiders outside. I'm very chill with bugs. They're little guys, and I feel like it's a shame that they get stuck in my house, if anything. It's not their fault. They shouldn't have been stuck in my house. It's not their fault. They're lost like me. Big bugs keep away, small bugs are fine. I don't even mind the big bugs. They're just little guys. Poor bastards are just lost, man. They didn't know any better. Oh, there's a wood there. I didn't see the width there. They can part of a barrel. I actually can understand why I had 25. That was actually quite a few bugs. If I go over here, there's actually more bugs. There might be some silcoons actually. No? Silcoon spawns so rarely here. I don't know why. But for some reason, the second evolution is so rare in this area. I don't know why. But yeah, back to annihilating bugs. Yeah, I think my barrel is really small. The more I'm looking at the barrel, the more I'm realizing how small the barrel might be, actually. We have a small barrel shiny. That's kind of fun. He's only 2 foot 9 inches. Please be kind to him. That Wurmple just old. Well, yeah, Wurmples are actually kind of tall for some reason. But this, like, barrel specifically, he kind of small. I swear he shrank. I swear he was chatful. True real. Don't worry, the Wurmple will get the revenge later on. I'll be playing as Wurmple and having to poison sing a lot of things, so it'll get its revenge. Also, I've just noticed that it's only +1, which means, yeah, we've done enough bites. We have to strong style off a couple more times. Good to know. Imagine a worm the size of a beaver. Truly, that is what's happening though on stream. It's a caterpillar the same size as a fucking beaver. That's what we gotta realize. This is a full-grown adult beaver, certainly. It's been outgrown by a caterpillar. The world truly might be doomed. That's the case. The size of a moth out of that? Hell nah. Like, man, I don't make the rules. That's just the truth that we're facing right now in this reality. I love the little fireworks of these Pokeballs. I know, I love how they're so old, but they have fucking gunpowder for some reason stuffed in them. Kill it with fire. Yeah, suddenly you're not on the side of the bugs now, huh? No, the size of beavers. Even if the beaver is really small. I still believe the beaver that we caught was like about the same size. Like, he did not grow in his evolution, which is so strange. They're supposed to get a little bit bigger. I don't know why he didn't grow up that much. He shrank, I swear. I really do believe he shrank. Thank you, Shrinks. Very cool. Now, can you give him the ball, please? I need to catch so many of you. Thank you. My coffee has went cold again, chat. I'm really bad at drinking my coffee on time, huh? I need to stop, like, just letting my coffee exist on the table for so long. There's no reason behind it. I blame my dad for getting me into cold coffee, honestly. My dad would give me his coffee when it was cooled down, when I was younger. I just drank that shit. I was a child, that's for sure. Truly a child of weird, weird fucking tastes. And then I became really into, like, cold coffee as a concept. Alright, can you turn the other way? No, the other way. Not towards me. Thank you. Oh, he did that so slowly. I feel really bad for him. Iced coffee based? Yeah, but this isn't iced coffee that I'm drinking right now. This is coffee that just went cold. I know fundamentally they're the same, but it's a little bit more freakish, you know? It's not like coffee suddenly tastes different. I'm gonna be honest, they don't really taste that much different. Yeah. Just a cold ass mug? Yeah. Sorry, little guy. Right in the butt. Someone at Game Freak's a freak, by the way. I know that goes into what I was saying, but like, making it so that hitting Pokemon on the but is better. That's a freak. Someone in Game Freak really was up to some shit, let me tell you. Now, Starly, if you don't mind, just turn around for me. They just do it on command, let me tell you. Oh, that guy did not go the place I thought he was gonna go. But that worked, I guess. Let me see it. These look like rocks that I should be able to demolish, you know? Oh, I did not know you were there. Away he goes. These people need him. Out of interest, actually, Sycamore, if you don't mind. Do you like the little webcam thing that I have for my VTuber, or nah? Or do you prefer, like, the overlay? I'm curious. Chat is, my chat is one of those people that do not tell me. I asked them twice, and they have not given a response. They just go, it's whatever. Which is just not a response. I hate them so dearly. I don't really love you guys, but, like, I could ask you, is killing unbased? And you're like, It's whatever, Mr. Streamer. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. That was not the response I was expecting nor wanting. But I'm curious what you think about it. Whether or not the webcam is, the little webcam picture is nice. It is in an awkward spot, I know that, but that's because of this game, specifically. I want to make sure that it's not hitting any important details, like... So it isn't in, like, a weird spot. But I am curious if people prefer the overlay or not. I guess we can catch, Geodes. I think we're just on a catching spree today. Which is fine. We need to do it at some point. Like, this is just one of those things that eventually I was gonna fill my boxes with them, so. And eventually you'll see why I have, like, a shit ton of grit dust and stuff like that. Oh, give me a second. Someone text me. Hello? What is the need for the text? Is it important? Oh. I did not get text. It was a notification saying Little Nightmares was available now in Steam. I was aware of that. In fact, I don't think that was even, like, available today. I think it was yesterday. Because I saw Spig playing, unless Spig got early access. But I'm trying to avoid playing the game until, I have money. Me and my partner's gonna play it together. It is a partner date. I don't even- okay, I will be honest. I'm not really that interested in playing the game. I'm not into horrors. Even mild horrors. I got told that it's not that scary. I'm gonna be a little bitch and I'm gonna be scared. However, Bo has decided that I'm playing it with them. And, who am I to tell my partner in crime that, they can go fuck themselves when I've been wanting to have, a day that we hang out and play games for a while now. So, like... I'm not gonna say no. Hello, good to see you streaming. Hi, pretty_innocent. How are you doing? I don't know why I said in the underscore. I'm really on something. Maybe I should drink more of this coffee. It's Birdie! Oh! Your name did seem really interesting. Hi, Birdie. Long time no speak. Oh my god. How are you doing? God, it feels like 200 years. Every time I see you or, like, anyone else from the, Paradise server, it feels like so long ago. That was shaking. Why did he not spawn? That was weird. I'm good, I'm good. We're just doing a really insane challenge to pass the time, because of course I would. I recently got back into Minecraft. I'm never away from Minecraft per se, but I don't stream as much Minecraft as I used to now. Oh, that's a leopardberry? I never knew that leopardberry was there. Huh, that's good to know. I saw a lot of our old friends. Yeah. Some of us, I can't believe how many people still play on that server. Like, it's just our group still. They're just there. I, like, had to look around and I thought about going on to it. and like, it is just the same people that log on still. There's like a couple new faces, but it's still the same people, and it's so funny. I wonder if everyone got the itch at the same time. That'd be really funny. I'm in a new party too because ours got deleted. Wait, what? The old party chat got deleted? Tragic. So sad, I cried. The little memory's gone. That's so tragic. I wonder why they did that. Like, what reasoning? Kill it with fire. Oh, I agree with the fungus being killed with fire. Oh, it got ending on for like 2+ years, so it got deleted automatically. That's so... I did not know they had that feature, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I had no clue that the server had any, like, optimization of that kind. Not in, like, a negative way, just more it's an old server, so... Yeah, it's so bad, bro. I'm so mad still to this day. That's so fair. Got 2+ years since I've been on the server. Ugh. There was a whole server wipe that I missed as well, like an update. God. Just joined back like last month or something, though. Yeah, I saw there was a change. You can actually get lured again, I think. Pretty interesting, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm lower in rank than I probably should be, though, because I never actually farmed ranks. I kind of just, like, kept my rank. Lore was new, though. I joined the day after it was announced. Yeah, I remember people having, like, rank. Was it Baron was the highest rank beforehand? Something like that. But yeah, like, it's very fun. Hi! He must be murdered. I'm very sorry for him. But I feel bad for all the Burmese I'm murdering, but I have to kill with flying type moves, so here we are. Yeah, I'm still Baron. I never rank up. It's so grindy. Yeah, it's a thing to do, though. It's kind of fun that it exists. Right, can I catch this fucker? Chances are, no, but we can believe. Also, of course, there's a car alarm outside my... Okay, you can't hear it. I think maybe when I speak you can, but there's a car alarm. I'm in a new party time, so we can all build stupid houses on this island. Let's fucking go. Oh, he doesn't see me. I have a second chance. Let's go. I may log on. You're making me really tempted. I can hear things, so don't worry. No alarms. That's good. I heard a car alarm in the back of my ear, and I was like, please, nah. Because I know every now and again you can't hear cars. They're so loud. I have my window open because it's fucking warm. And I need air in my room. But man, the cars outside are so loud. Just pan them? You're so real. Yeah, I guess I'm just outside the view for him to get angry. Usually this Pokemon gets really angry. So this is great. Do you want to turn your back to me so I can get another yoink? I'm gonna catch you. Jesus, Sully, bro. Yeah, this guy's usually really pissed off at you. Yeah. Well, that's... Go on the ball. There we go. I got him. I have to catch like 3 of the alpha species, so I'm not sure I can get it done. I got into Arceus a year ago, now I think there was a new update. Oh, the new update was a while ago, but yeah. They added DLC for the post game. You can now do... You're all good. This game hasn't been updated for a while now. It's all good. Yeah, it had a post game added in. Or more so, there was already a post game into this game, but they added it's free. It's a free DLC that they added that allows you to easily get certain Pokemon. They are basically, do you know how like there was swarm mechanics? They made that even bigger. Swarm mechanic, but bigger. So they can get even bigger. They can also have more than one round. And those rounds can have special conditions. Like you could have, like say you're hunting a Zorua, you could have a point where the Zorua will actually evolve and you're now hunting Zoroark. Or some of them could be alphas instead. It's really fun. It's a really cool idea. It's gonna be a while till I get there, but yeah. I already knew that. Yeah, that was part of the update. The update was pretty soon afterwards, so. Maybe. No, you're no problem. You're fine. I don't mind repeating information by all means. It's gonna be a while before I get there though. The challenge that we're doing is we're completing the entire Pokedex. And we can't move on to the next area until every Pokemon in this area has completed their sections. And so you know the tasks we're gonna do. We're gonna be here for a while. I think Obsidian Fieldlands is gonna be my best friend. That's for sure. Wait, hello. What's wrong? The weight always scares me. Isn't that Bibarel shiny? Yeah, it is. This is a shiny Bibarel. I got it 3 hours into the challenge. This is a shiny Bibarel. He's a tiny, shiny Bibarel. Yeah, I got him. He was a full-on shiny. It was crazy. I started up the challenge 3 hours later. I had a fucking shiny Baboof in my like face, and I was like, all right, hello, little guy. He's friend. Tiny shiny beaver. Exactly. He's a little guy. What is it, little Ario? What's wrong? What is it, baby? What's wrong? Hi! What is it, baby? What are you waving at? Yeah, I see you. What is it? Yeah? This little dog needs to have a bath. She's too scritchy. I think she's dirty. So we've got, we actually got our new shampoo. It's on my desk, though. It's vanilla. It's a deep clean, shampoo that has some baby powder, and it smells like vanilla. So, little Ario is gonna smell so good. Let me tell you. My little girl. But, she doesn't like baths, so she's not gonna be happy about the entire process. She's gonna fucking despise me for it, but it's for her own good. Alright. I think I'm gonna take that tiny break that I said I was gonna do. If you, were not here from the start, I need to take a tiny break because I actually have to hand... I need to hand a fit for work, line-in. Now, I'm gonna be away for longer than I want to be, like 10-15 minutes. I don't want to do this, but I promised my mom I would be, and I said I would do it in an hour, and it's been an hour. So, you know. And I don't want to end the stream at 3 hours. That feels cheap. So, we're gonna do something else. I'm gonna put the controllers away. We're gonna put duckies on. I love ducks! We have, VTuber is so cute. Thank you. I love them. I love them so deeply. We're gonna put ducks on while I'm away. Cause ducks are great. My ducks are always my favorite. Do I still have my text on this? No, I do not have my text file on this. We're gonna keep the ducks. Hold on. Trust the process. Here are the ducks. I'm crying, it's so silly. He's just a little guy, okay? Be nice to him, okay? We're gonna have some ducks. I love the ducks. So, we're gonna go into Infinitely Cool because I think there's actually limited edition ducks as well. So you guys are gonna enjoy some duckies while I'm away. And let me put the music on here, actually. I just realized the music is not here. I'll be back in a bit, I promise. At max, it's going to be like 15 minutes. I'm hoping it's going to be slower than that. Faster than that, sorry. It is... I'm going to a store like 5 blocks down. The only thing stopping me is... Los. I didn't mean slower, I promise. The only thing stopping me is, the traffic, really. But it should not take too long, hopefully. But hopefully, instead of going inside the radio, you get to enjoy duckies. Cute little duckies. So many duckies. They just keep coming. And then let me make sure that you have music for the whole time. As well. Oh yeah, this is still got another hour. Alright, so I'll be right back. Enjoy your duckies. This is so dramatic. I could put lo-fi on instead. I should actually change my, category before, YouTube gets angry at me. No, it's perfect. You won the dramatic, crime jazz. Alright, I can do that. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? You enjoy duckies. I'm back. I'm back. I did it. I ran. This is Bowser Jr.'s Boulevard from Mario Sports Mix. I had no idea this existed, but you're right, this is fire. This is fire. I sat down in my seat, heard this, and I was like, no, they're right. This is the most fire thing I've heard in a while. I'm always right? Sorry, my bad, you're right. I've had a funny idea. No, I did run. I didn't want to wait. I didn't want the stream being too long. I have an idea. I'm thinking because the stream, I've still got a lot of farming to do, right? I think it'd be really funny if we have little bongo cats on the screen. Thoughts and opinions? I think some bongo cats should visit the stream. Would that? A bongo cat? Hold on. Just hold on. I heard you wrong. I was about to say, no way you don't know what a bongo cat is. Say it ain't so. Alright. I heard bumping cats and I was like, pardon? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's a good pardon. Bongo. Wait, can I not capture the bongo cat? So what did they count as? Huh. Hold on. Give me a second. I will make these appear. There's a little application called Bongo Cat, and I really would like if I could make it so they appear. Bongo Cat. I love it. Can I not actually make them appear? That's crazy. No way. Can I not put them on stream? I love them so dearly. Don't say it's so. I can... Huh. Can I not capture my little bongo cat? That's so sad. Because I love my little bongo cat. And I could... No, I can't. Why? I guess because I can move my bongo cat, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna double check this is the case. It'd be really sad if that's the case, though. Let me tell you. I think it'd be nice if you could see the bongo cat. Oh my god. I think it actually is impossible to capture the little guys. Man. This is a sad day, let me tell you. Let me, hold on. If I display capture for just a millisecond. This little guy. He's just a little friend. The cursor? Yeah, you can see my cursor too. But look at the little bongo. This little guy, every time I click, will, click too. He's just a little guy like that. And I was gonna have him on the screen at the bottom. So he would just click with me. But unfortunately he is not working. So no bongo cat, unfortunately. This is a sad, sad day for the bongo cat community, let me tell you. That's fine. I'm not upset or anything. That's okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm not like crying about this information. I promise. This does not break any plans. Doubt. What? Why are you doubting me? I am a trustworthy person, I assure you. Alright, so we were... Oh yeah, we were omnomming. We were gonna finish off Strong Style with a Barrel. My shiny little barrel. We were gonna omnom a couple more items. And with the last items omnommed, we can move on to the next Pokemon. I feel like we should move on to Geodude just to give him a little bit of a break. I say that as if we're not gonna keep eating and killing Geodudes, but you know, like, be a little bit nice to them. They deserve, like, a little bit of time where I don't kill them, you know? No. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ooh, what a banger. Hello. You were a Pokemon, which would you be? Ooh, that's actually hard. My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu, but I don't think I would be a Mimikyu. I think Deerling, specifically Springtime Deerling, would be the closest thing to me, right? You don't give up Mimikyu vibes, yeah. The problem with Mimikyu is it's like one of those backhand comments, because the whole point of Mimikyu is that Mimikyu desires to be loved and dresses up and cosplays to be someone that it doesn't mean to or really express itself because it just wants to be whatever's popular. So like, I would love to be Mimikyu, but at the same time, no, I don't, because I don't want to insult myself like that. It has FOMO? That's exactly it. It wants to be loved, and it feels like if it be's the popular thing, everyone will love it again, you know? Mimikyu is so cute, though. I love it dearly. I feel like you would be a bird Pokemon, like a cute bird thing. That's fair. I don't know what bird I'd be, though. Yeah, Deerling is what I think would be, the one that I would closest be. Which kind of upsets me, because I don't actually like Deerling. Fun fact. Oh, it's you. Did it see that? I think it did. It ran away. No, actually, I think he's just hanging out. He's just being silly. Alright. Imagine living your best life and then you get hit with mud. Look, man. He was attacking me. You gotta understand. Okay, Chimchara is not a fan of mushrooms, clearly. Jesus. It took him a while to sniff that. I gotta live first. I'm more important. This is a big Chimchar, honestly. Anyway, into the ball. What's my favorite starter? Oh, that's a bit harder. I'm kind of mixed. Roulette is one. Is Torchic since childhood because I have a bunch of smart animals. That's so fair. Roulette is probably it, I guess. It's hard. Roulette and Snivy are like two ones that I like. but I never actually... I like Snivy from the anime, not because of it being a starter. I liked it being a sassy little freak. Like, I like Piplup because of the anime, not because of any game. I just like Dawn, and thus I like Piplup too. Such a drama queen? Exactly. Snivy really owned it in the anime. Piplup is so cute. Yeah. My friend is a Piplup lover. But yeah, I think Roulette would probably be, would be it. Roulette is, specifically, Roulette is just, like, one of those mons that I actually, like, for the first time, I looked at it and was like, I need everything this Pokemon has. This must be my friend. Alright. Now we just have to wait until we get, Water Tail with us. Aqua Tail. That's the name of the words. So I guess next we'll move on to Pikachu. And start completing some of its stuff. So with Pikachu, what do I need to do for Pikachu? Pikachu I need to do is Thundershock, Thunderbolt, and that's it. I just have to use Thundershock and Thunderbolt. With that in mind, is there anything that I need to kill with lightning? Staravia! Staravia and Buzzled, and Psyduck, and Gyarados. Oh my god, that's actually quite a bit here. So yeah, Pikachu's gonna be fucking zapping. Alright, Staravia is our victim. We'll go with Staravia first, and then we'll do Buzzle. So there should be Staravias over here. Hi, girl! I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, we need to use Thundershock, so... Sucks to suck to be the Staravia, man. Oh my god, that fucking hurt! I'm sorry, what defense stat does this fucking Pikachu have? Because I'm sorry, that quick attack annihilated me. Sir, you're the assest Pikachu I've ever picked up in my life. Oh my god. You nearly died. To a quick attack. Like, excuse me? You're gonna let a quick attack sneeze you out? That's embarrassing, I'm gonna be honest. Yikes. I love the eye still staying, despite the fact I'm nowhere near anything that can see me. Alright, let's go find other Staravias. Bum, 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 bum. I love that the Crime Jazz really added to everything, by the way. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the Crime Dance. Crime Jazz, sorry. Crime Dance sounds like a fucking separate genre. Boop. Surprise! It's me in the bushes. Now die. Yeah, that one, sorry, it has to be annihilated. It's the way it has to be. Boop. There we go. This is a lot more cleaner. Yeah, we have to kill with electric types. I have to use Thundershock. We have a mutual goal of annihilating, unfortunately. Should be some Staravas over here, I think. Oh no, it's just Shanks. Just little guys. Alright, no Staravas. My bad. I'll know for the future. Staravia isn't that populated in this map because mainly it's the lower farm Starly, but I know there's quite a few. We should be able to grab a couple more. I mean, sometimes there's a Staravia here, sometimes there's a Starly instead. Or they can do both, I guess. Oh, yeah, I forgot to change the category again. Whoops. My bad. I always forget to change categories. There we go. Back to the Arceus. No, I don't not want to run away. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Category switches is always like one of the things that I forget the most. It's just I switched categories so I didn't get in trouble with the Twitch Lords. Because you can get in trouble for being in the wrong category. So. No way, that's necessarily? No, like, it really is. It's something you can get in trouble for. Don't die, Pikachu. Let's go. Oh my god. He was really going for us. Sadly, he's dead. But yeah, you can get in trouble for being in the wrong category. There's like an asterisk to it. You can get away with it in certain ways, but like yeah, you should try and be in the right category with Twitch. If it's an honest mistake, it's one thing, but it should try and stop you going into categories and then just playing games that you're not actually playing. Just to like go in like say like I don't know, what's the most popular category right now? Let's say Little Nightmares 3 has just came out, so it probably has a lot of hype, right? So if I wanted, I could put my category in there. But I'm not actually playing Little Nightmares 3. I'm just there. GTA 6, so true. I'm just there to gather the hype from other people. And that's wrong. But I could technically do that. I nearly fell off a cliff. So that's why the whole thing... Wait, not valid. Not very poggers. But yeah, no, that's why the whole thing is there. We don't stand. God, I did not sleep well. No, you're so good. Sleep is, a figment of our imagination anyway. We're being for real. I need to keep billing puzzles. Max, I'm just glad to see you streaming. I try to pop in. I really appreciate that. Don't worry. I really, really do. I get very little people who yap with me. Usually I am the yapper, which is fine. Absolutely not a problem. I care about you a lot. Yeah, we go back. Kinda crazy how many people I can say that now. So many people I go back on now. I'm getting old. Old. I don't want to be old. 7 to 8 years? Jesus. Yeah, that is wild. There's quite a few people that are around that like length of time. Nero sometimes lurks. Nero is one of those friends that have been 8 years as well. There's not too many of them right now. Nero also has a job, so that kind of kills Nero's ability to watch my stream a lot, unfortunately. Jobs. The byproduct of all enemies. I'm gonna go about hungry. I probably should have got something, we hate working people, surreal. When you're unemployed, that's what happens. I should have bought something to eat while I was out, but I didn't really think about it. I was thinking about saving my money, to be honest. I looked at the price of the energy drink and was like, maybe I shouldn't buy anything, actually. But I did buy an energy drink. Cause you should eat if you're hungry? Yeah, but I don't want to eat. I have to think. I have to use my brain to figure out what the fuck I actually want to eat. Cause I have food. Oh. That Eevee should have saw me by now. That's actually crazy that they did not buy the vodka. You're right. I should have. Oh. No, it didn't see me, trust. Oh, no, it did. That's fine. Eevee is, Eevee is a rare Pokemon, so having it run away is a bit annoying, but we'll have plenty of opportunities, trust me. I'll see it a lot more. It took me forever to get them all. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. Alright, turn your ass around, Starly. Pretty please. No, around. Around. Alright. There we go. Two for the price of one. Let's go! We'd love to see it. Thank you. I'm a professional, they say. Professional in the business of bird catching. Self-proclaimed. I like catching ones that run away from you because it's actually pretty easy. If you run up to them, they stop running away from you and you just throw a backhand on them. It's really good. But I have to get them without being spotted, so... Did you see if my bird likes your voice? Let me play you on speaker. Oh yeah, you do have a little birdie. Remember you telling me about having a birdie. Birdie has a birdie. It's so fitting. If you didn't have a birdie, I feel like it would be like, I can't even hear you anymore. No! It's so quiet. No, you're all good. Olive? That's such a goated name, actually. I really love that. Olive is a good name. She's evil, though. Aren't all birds, really? Deep down. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Don't escape. No! You did escape. So mean of him. Why would he do that? He doesn't want to be my friend? Like, that's kind of fucked up. Not her. That was a snipe, though. That was clean. Thank you. You're all night. Do I have to catch more Shinx, or caught them all? I do! 25! Wow, I did not know it was that many. Sorry, I keep popping. My autistic stim has kicked in. I don't even realize it until I just realized it now that I was popping, but I don't know how much that's picking up on the mic because of the filters. Actually, it might not be picking too much, but yeah. I keep popping my little mouth. I noticed by looking at my VTuber. Actually, that's how I noticed I was popping. I looked at myself and I was like, oh no, I'm doing the thing. I saw my little magnet, and I was like, ah, no. I just do it sometimes without realizing. I love autism. But sometimes I'm like, why did autism do me like that? It's crazy. Alright, another ball yeet. We're gonna have to craft more balls, but I think we have a lot. My partner just got diagnosed. Ah! Yeah, getting diagnosed is such a weight off your shoulders, in my opinion. You finally get to stop, like, complaining and being like, why do I do that? And you just get, oh, I know why I do that. I understand why I do that thing now. It's the autism. I figured for so long, yeah. It's one of those things you can predict, but you're never 100% sure for them, I mean, yeah. No, it's definitely something you can, if you know what you're looking for, you can kind of see it. But obviously getting that actual diagnosis is much better, because you can, I do believe, especially online now, that you could get autism off other people in terms of, you don't actually have it, but being around someone that has it, I think it is so 100. I have my degree, I promise. It's exposure? Yeah, like, voice calls, right? I mean, in voice calls, I know that I have been in calls, And, like, I am, like, very confident that some of these people that I'm in calls with do not have autism, but they will start copying my stims just because, why not? I have BTV, which is low-key opposite. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I mean, in some ways they do clash. That's the fun part about autism, isn't it? Autism, ADHD, BPD, depression, they all have clashing things. It's really fun. It's really great when trying to get diagnosed and they're like, which one is it? Let me look at all of them for real quick and we're gonna play the, no, can't be that one. Nope, I think you rule of this one. Okay, we found out it's this one. Like, that's what it was like with my, my diagnosis, because originally I had went in for therapy for my depression, and then they were like, we think you are depressed, however, we don't think you're depressed because of depression, we think you're depressed because of autism. And they're like, excusez-moi, what does that mean? And then we started, diagnosis. We went through a couple of tests and stuff like that, a little bit more than a couple, but yeah. And after a while, they were like, yeah, we're pretty confident. You're autistic. And I was like, no way. What does that even mean? When I was younger, all I heard was people call each other autistic, but I had no idea what that actually meant. It was just called as an insult in my school. I'm glad you got diagnosed, though, as usually. Oh yeah, and I got diagnosed earlier enough compared to some people. I was 17 when I got diagnosed, which is earlier than most people. I swear I just felt my dog on me, but I guess not. I'm imagining my dog just cuddling with me, I guess. 17 is pretty young. Yeah, it is actually. I've learned that. I thought I was pretty old, but actually it's kind of early. I should have got spotted even earlier though. There was definitely, we went up to doctors. My mom was telling me about how there was like a lot of telltale signs when I was younger. For example, when I was younger, my mom would read to me a lot. I love reading, ever since I was a kid. And like, whenever my mom would flip the page, I didn't know how to react, because when you're younger, learning emotions is really hard for autistic kids, right? But I wanted to convey I was happy, because I love reading. So I would put on the biggest fucking smile and jump up and down every single time. But I couldn't jump up and down because I'm on my mom's, like, lap, right? I don't think I'm masked. I think I genuinely did not fucking understand how emotions worked. So I just bobbed on her leg instead. And I would do that repeatedly for each page. Every single page my mom turned, I would start bobbing up and down. And it became the stage that I didn't actually have my mouth open as like, yeah, L&D. I more had it a gasp in awe, as if I didn't know what was gonna happen next in the page. But my mom had read the same book to me like 4 fucking times. I knew what was happening. I could tell, I could read this book to my mom. But I was like, I gasp. So, every time I would do that, my mom like took me to the doctors about it and was like, hey, I'm happy for my child, but like this does seem like a little bit different, and you know, I'm getting a little bit worried. And the doctor was like, they'll grow out of it. I did not grow out of it. In fact, even now, as a grown adult, sometimes I will bounce up and down on my toes, still, when it conveying happiness. It is a stim that has lasted that long. I mean, I'm the opposite. I'm very good with emotions and understanding clues, so I have a hard time understanding ASD for so long. Yeah, I do not understand clues, that's for sure. The amount of times I'm being small talk, and someone will be like, oh! They'll be like, oh, I'm doing pretty well. What about you? And I'll answer. But if I started the conversation and be like, I'm doing well, and I originally for years did not ask, how are you? Because I did not know that's just how you follow that up. I didn't know people wanted to know or say that. I don't know. For ages I didn't know that's how you follow up that question. So I just was like, I just left it. My autistic letter is somewhere on my table actually. Actually no, it's in my bag. I was letting someone look at it. But yeah, like I had the diagnosis is so funny to read I'm pretty sure at one point it just says, like, yeah, they're oblivious. Like, I'm pretty sure at one point it's just like, nah, they're fucking oblivious. But man, if you let them talk about their favorite subject, they will not stop. Rampage. Yeah, I was completely oblivious to any cues the doctor tried to give me about any, like, what should be, what I didn't know was, it's normally natural cues that you just pick up in life. You just learn, when you used to say certain things. Like, I'm pretty sure at one point they wrote down about, I asked them about their holidays, and they did not ask me, and I was like, why the fuck would I ask the doctor their holidays, man? Who fucking cares about them? There's a doctor. No, that's supposed to be, that's polite, actually. You're supposed to ask that kind of thing. Whoops. It's polite to ask. Especially someone asks the question to you, but, oh well. I noticed that a lot. Yeah, man, I just don't ask questions like that. It's so funny. Now knowing it's autism, but, like, at the time, I was like, why the fuck would I do that, man? Never asked a question back, and at first I was insulted, but now it's just cute. Yeah, we just don't realize it's what you're supposed to do. Also, what? This is... Okay, I was about to say, this sounds like Pokemon. It is, it's Pocket Card Jockey. That is definitely a Pokemon game. Because in Japan, it's called Pocket Monsters. So I'm pretty sure this is a Pokemon. Must be a really old TGC, you know. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Baby's theme. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. I don't know if you know Baby's theme, like, off by heart. That might be my autism as well. I tell you way too much about Pokemon. No? Hold on. Let me play Baby's theme. It is a banger. Queue up for a banger. Actually, this playlist is this is the last song in the playlist, so this is great. Baby's theme. Hi, Oreo. How you doing? Alright. It's slightly similar. Like, I'm not saying it's 100% accurate, but I can hear a little bit of influence to it. Spinning. Hello, Oreo. How can I help you? This part. Like, I can hear a little bit of it. Fade. Hello, Oreo. What do you want? You're being so cute. What for? Oh, fuck. Really? That's twice I've dropped it. No, I don't want kisses, though. I'm playing games right now. Yeah, like, the background does sound like it. Can I go back to playing games? Oreo, can I go back to playing games? Do you want on my lap? Do you want to lie down? Yeah? Do you want to lie down? Okay. You can lie down then on my lap. Good girl. Sorry, the dog demanded attention. She always wins. You can't ignore a dog. It doesn't work. I've tried. Yeah, this song goes hard. I love this song. I am like a dog. I love attention. So real. She just wants scratches on the head right now. I think no one's giving her the attention she seeks, so she's came over to me because she knows she always wins against me. Yeah, she sits on my lap a lot when I game. And games like this is not too bad. When I play more like high octane games, I'm like, no. No. No, this one's fine. This is chill. Hello, I see you. You want more scratches on the head? Oh, the baby. She's such a cute little baby. Yeah. Little do they know you're evil. They don't know you're evil. All the evil things you do in your spare time, huh? Like poop on the floor this morning. Urgh. Yeah, she was a pooper this morning. That's what I say to my bird. Oh. She's so evil. No, actually, she's pretty well behaved for most dogs. Especially for a Chihuahua X Terrier mix. She could definitely do a lot more damage. She could be a lot more chaotic. What's another song that I haven't heard in a while that I would love to hear again in the Pokemon franchise? Do you want? I know what I can play up. Oh, we can play all the rival themes. Yeah, why not? Let's go for the rival themes again. This is updated. Why not? I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for the attention. I hope you enjoy more and take care. That's alright, no problem. You take care. Hope you enjoy yourself. Let's go for the rival themes. Why not? How do I need to defeat this in any way? No, I just have to kill it. Another victim to this to Thunder Shock then. I'm pretty sure it is effective, so. Oh my god, Arceus is fucking crazy at level 12. Ow! Wow, this Pikachu really has like 0 defense. I don't know why. Still need one more Thunder Shock. Wow. A singular more Thunder Shock. Let's go find Staravia. Single Staravia. We need an air release for this. Is a Burmy. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da 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 bum. Alright, murder it. I see you. You're such a cute little girl. I know that. I don't know why you're looking at me like that. What are you waiting for? You scare me when you look at me like that. Yeah, you look like you're up to something. I don't like when you're scheming. I don't like when you scheme, Arium. No. Scheming's bad. When you scheme against our enemies. I don't know. Don't scheme at all, actually. When dogs scheme, I'm so worried about what they're thinking. God knows what's in the little's brain. Especially since this one likes to get into the rubbish bin as well. He eats trash and everything. Oh, yeah. I love her so deeply. She's such a silly little doggo. Let's Thunder Shock this Darlie. Alright, that is all the Thunder Shocks that I require. Next up is getting Thunderbolt, which we won't get until later. So, what's another Pokemon that we have? We have Cherubi. We should probably do Cherubi's stuff as well. Absorb 40 times. Ah, what a beautiful time to be alive. I guess we go Bully Geodude again. It's the thing that's weak to grass, so yikes. Yeah, unfortunate. We have to do 40 times. What a long one. Might as well get one of the longer ones out of the way, though. Let me grab this Grit Dust, actually, and use it on this Bibarel, though. This Bibarel is gonna be our friend for a while, so... we might as well make the Bibarel strong. Also, I should keep killing Starlies whenever I get a chance on them, due to the fact of, Defeating them is one of the more annoying ones to defeat because they'll run away. Oh, baby, you wanted to go to sleep? Is it sleepy time for the baby? Oh, are you sleepy? Are you eepy? Oh, she's a little eepy girl. Oh, baby. Oh, oh baby. I love to see it. I mean, she'll relax in a little second, which is good. I hate ads so much. I'm so sorry that you guys get ads, especially now that I know there's Halloween ads. I hate that they add Halloween ads. I know it's topical, but like, I hate scary ads, man. In the middle of my streams. It's so weird. Will give me just a little second. I just want to double check how someone's Wi-Fi is doing, so I know if I have to be on standby or not really. Obviously it depends on the time, but nice to know whether or not they're having a good or bad day or an event. And then I can kind of plan a little bit more ahead. Oh man, I thought I got his butt. He's probably gonna run here then. Oh, nope. Alright, I get to kill him then. Yeah, like, there's just certain mons that are a little bit harder to deal with than others, so... The more that we can, especially for the runners, the more we can, get them, the better. Because defeating is always one of those things where it's a little bit more annoying. Oh, I missed. That's so tragic. I have next turn, to be fair, but... There we go. Like, Cricketod is one that I don't defeat very often, and I should be defeating a little bit more often. Because, Cricketod needs to be defeated. I mean, all of Pokemon need to be caught and defeated. That's, just a recommend of all, Pokemon. So, I need to make sure I'm defeating when I can. I just have to remember to do it, is more the thing. Oh dear. My god, for the ears that may have been hurt with the dog barking. Trust me, my leg is scratched, so we're both in pain. I didn't know that Gen 1 barely has any difference between their rival battles. They all kind of sound like the same. There's some minor changes, I think, but like... There's some very little, it's like subtle changes. It's mainly the same tune though. I thought they all had unique, oh my god, she's still going. Oh my god. Yeah? She's so angry. I'm on the wrong Pokemon to kill. I should be able to do it still. Taking you on. I don't know why Cherry wanted to get the high ground, but she clearly wants to enjoy this kill. There's another Burmy to kill. Let me love to see it. I don't know if there's a Burmy I've actually caught, so I'm gonna catch this Burmy on purpose. Just to make sure that I've caught one of the Burmies. Because research doesn't count until you start catching them. So. I was right, I didn't catch any. Sorry for the silence. There's children now in the house. My worst fear, realized. Hold on just a second. I need to find out what Luxio needs to do. Let me scroll through my pages real quick, sir. Just hold on there. Hold on there. Hold. Thunderfang. I don't think I have that. Wait. I do. I'm a liar and a fraud. Alright, Thunderfang it is. I'm so happy the Star Raver just kindly waited for me to go through my Pokedex and then also my moves. Alright, I killed it enough that that counted as well. That's nice to see. I might as well use the Luxio and get the Thunderfang out of the way. You know, realize it's a thing. What are you getting there, though? It didn't run. It was too early. Yeah, there it goes. That's why I'm waiting to knock them on the back. I should probably kill some Stantlers as well. Stantlers are a little bit harder to catch on the back because they run so fast. Yeah, here it goes. This is the one that I know. This is the version I've heard a bunch of times, but I guess this is the updated version. I didn't know that. Man, they run so fast. Yeah, and they just run away really quickly as well. They do not want to fuck about and find out. I wasn't on this back either. Man. Oh, he's falling. Oh, he goes. God damn. Yeah, that's why Stantler's a little bit of a bitch. It's fine. Run away. That's better. Alright, now we can defeat it. My god, it survived. I forget Stantler is a little bit physical bulky, so I should keep that in mind, actually. Let me catch the Shanks as well. He's able to catch some Shanks. Oh my god, and a second one. That's so nice of it. He brought his friend. He just love to catch some Shanks, so we'll do that as well. I want to make sure we catch Pokemon more than we defeat them, because if I forget about catching them, it's kind of bad. Ow. Don't do that. In the ball. Into the ball you go. And it's already 1600. The days actually went by a little bit faster than I thought it would. And I thought it would go a lot slower. I gotta be honest. I don't know why, I just thought the day was gonna go slower today. I just had a feeling. A vibe. Oh, I have to set 1.3 up. La 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 la. I should do that, huh? Also, this Shinx does not want to go in the ball, huh? Oh my god, girl. This Shinx is a hater. And the monk is hater. God, Gen 3 really is just built different. There he goes. Jesus. Alright, we have to catch one more. Good to know. Oh no, we caught one more. Ah, there was two that we caught, that's right. So we caught all of the Shinx now. That's good to know. Wow, that one, like, actually just disappeared, huh? My nose is so itchy again. I don't know why my nose gets so itchy. It's always something that, like, my nose is always really itchy. Hey, we got 10 out of 40 done. God, I can't believe how many times we have to use Absorb. That's fucking ridiculous. I don't think there's any more Geodude on the path now. Let's just catch... No, I don't want to catch. I want to defeat. Reason being is I want to catch them in daytime, so... We'll just murder this one. Sorry, Zubat. God, the remake version is so fucking good of a remake, man. They did such a good job with this theme. I want to go back to playing Arceus. Speaking of which, I should actually message DJ on my mind pin to send his playthrough to himself. Me and DJ were playing RS together. A Soul Link randomizer, so very intense stuff. But unfortunately, DJ left on their last computer because they were moving back and forth to their dorm from their house and stuff like that. So, or vice versa, actually, dorm to house. But yeah, point being, they do not have their file right now with them, which is something they need. So we can keep playing. Oh, new move. That may be Aqua Tail. I should check. I'm gonna use that. Yeah! Aquatail. Alright, we have to use that a couple of times too. Alright. This song just goes so incredibly hard. I'm never getting over how good this song felt when I played it for the first time. ORAS really was just like the perfect game for me. I feel really bad being a Gen 3 fan in the sense of like I got fed well, unlike what I can say for the other fans of games. I feel like you did not get fed well. You got kicked right in the balls. Like I just got fed. Back to Ruby. This is just like fun gameplay. What can I say? And now Wally. Oh yeah, Wally didn't have a unique theme originally, huh? I forgot that Wally didn't have a unique theme, huh? People hate on Wally as a rival, and I fucking hate it. They're like, oh, everything happens off camera. I don't think people really wanted to see it on camera, seeing as you fucking hate Hop and How so deeply. So, like, I really would like to disagree. Having Hop are hated so fucking deeply that I do not believe people wanted to see that shit on camera. Then again, I will say that, Hops happened so suddenly. I hated how, Hop's, character shift. Also, I guess some of Hop's didn't happen off camera. The baby fight happened off camera, but then again, how was it supposed to be displayed on camera without being the most boring cutscene that's ever existed? This is the way the Pokemon formats itself. But yeah, I don't know. I refuse to believe in Wally slander. Wally is a banger rival, and I love it. I feel like the problem with Wally is this. Most Pokemon fans don't like just going talking to NPCs, it seems. If they did, half of the problems would not persist, I think. Wally, you kind of have to go talk to other NPCs about how Wally is doing, what Wally is up to. Same with your rival, actually. You get to find out a little bit more what they're up to in their free time. And it annoys me deeply. How much that can be missed. It shouldn't be missable. Yeah, rah rah rah. No. Oh my god, the children are loud today, huh? That's the 4 times week for you. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That's so mean and evil. Oh, flying thing move on me? Probably Stareva. Yeah, we can do your slash. There we go. I have to kill them specifically with flying thing moves. That's why I was like, oh no. We got it. Not exactly how I anticipated on doing it, but you know, it works. I was wanting more of the XP for Dara checks so we can get them into the Decidueye. Alright. Not much more that we have to go. 2 more, no, we'll be done. I'm not stinky. I had a shower. There's no proof of my stinkiness. Actually, Def, you just miss, Just Miss Birdie, believe it or not. I find kind of iconic. Mellow Weeb. I haven't even watched anime in a bit. I wanted to go watch anime and then I stopped myself because I was like, there's not even any good shows to watch right now. Not even anything good at the moment that I'm interested in. At least nothing that strikes me. I should actually grab some stuff here. I can use that grit dust actually and finish off my barrel. Keep spoiled apricots on me, I think, would be a good shout. And then cherries. I think keeping them on me is good. Alright, let's use this Amba barrel. Alright. And the barrel is done. We love to see it. We have to kill these by water types anyway, so using Aquatail on them is pretty good for us. Doubles up the effort. We love doubling up our efforts. Alright, it's about to be day as well, so let me grab this Zubat here. Alright, cool. Perfect. Let's wait a little bit longer for the stars to disappear before we catch it. Just to make sure that it's considered day when I catch it. And then we'll catch it. I hate this fucking day mission so much. I really can't believe that they make us catch 20 fucking Zubats in the day. It's like really insanely fucked up in my opinion. Like this has to be a crime. Alright, there we go. There's no way we have another one over here, but I can try. Assuming not, they're already gone. Yeah, already gone. It's always the same, man. It's so stupid. Alright, back to, aquatailing. We'll aquatail and keep, absorbing while we can. But Aquatail is a little bit more useful because these guys need to be defeated by water types right now anyway, so it gets a little bit more entries in by our time that we do it, so I'm gonna do that first. The more we can do, like, simultaneously, the better of a time save that we can do for ourselves. Make our life a little bit easier. Trust me, time saves will be very nice. We're also gonna eventually have to report in our stuff again. But I think I'll do that at the end of stream so you guys don't have to watch me do the spreadsheet. Yeah, we're gonna do that again, and that would get us close to our next star rating as well. We've also been elapsing more than 3 hours of active gameplay, so that means we have at least one satchel, which is pretty hype as well. A whole single-ish satchel to our name. Would love to see that. I don't know how long that's actually been in the play world and not in the town, because we did do some time stuff. Unfortunately, for some reason, being active in the town doesn't count. We're gonna be active in, like, the fields. It's so stupid. It's like, did you know that, the way that the distortion works is you have to be actively in the fields for, like, over 2 hours for one to even spawn. It's so stupid. I don't understand their thought process behind it. But yeah. It is what it is at the end of the day. Ooh, actually, I could get third member star right now, actually. For sure. Like, not even, like, a possibility. Like, it's only 300 points. 57 Pokemon? We've really been on that, huh? We've been on the grind. Only get 12,000 for that? That's crazy. I forget at low levels, you really get fuck all for your efforts. We'll be getting 12,000, like, as a daily thing soon. Alright. Checklist time. Don't you love checklists? I do. For the most part, this is just changing everything to yes on most things, so it's not gonna be too bad. I think this is gonna be, like, pretty chill. We did get research level 3 now, so that's nice. We reached 3 heavy specimens, which is nice. We also get the different farms, and we did the request, that's right. We've not defeated more than 10, though. I keep forgetting we're defeating things. But Burrow we made a massive stride on. We have, we're working on that. We do have to upgrade and evolve, one of them. So that, one of the females, or no, it's a male that we have to upgrade. We have to evolve one of the males, or catch one of them. We should catch, actually. We have a lot to catch. Yeah, we'll need to make sure we do that. We have got a female, Starly. We've defeated another spot, and we have caught quite a few, actually. Which is nice. Sareva! We have started doing Sarevia's, missions. We've defeated them in electric type, 10 times, which is really nice. I have to feed Sarevia? I did not know that was a thing. Aerial is the move that I should be using. Good to know. I did not know what move it was, so I just kind of guessed. Shinx, I have defeated a shit ton and caught a shit ton. We have not defeated it specifically with, ground moves, but without even using Shinx, we have actually seen it use Quick Attack a lot. Luxio, we started doing a little bit of Thunder, Fang. Wurmple. Level 10 now as well by defeating it. Always nice to see. Beautifly we caught, that's right. Beautifly we just didn't catch, and we also defeated one. Or 2, sorry. Ponytail, we went and caught one as well, so it was part of the dex. Eevee, we caught another one with it being spotted, that's right. The more that we catch that with it being spotted, the easier that 20 is gonna help. Zubat, we did start working on catching them in the daytime, because for some reason that's a thing. We've also defeated a couple. And we also finished the request, that's right. Drifloon. Drifloon is pretty simple. We just kind of, we caught a couple more in the dark. So why not? And we defeated 19. Oh, one more would have got us. Seen it use Confusion a couple more times and Hypnosis. And we finished the request as well. Kricketot. I did not know it had a farm variant, but yeah, I guess we obtained the different farms and we defeated... That's right, we killed some. I feel really horrible killing them. Cartoon, we caught Alpha for the first time, and we did it while being unspotted. We also defeated one more, and we saw the 2 farms. Nice. I have to feed that bastard with food as well. Feeding is such a weird one. We have not got a large puzzle at all, by the way. We have defeated a couple more, and with electricity no less. We have seen it also use Aqua Jet 2 times. We have not got the different farms, though. We need to get the different gender of that. Burmy, we get to add a lot, because it was the first time we actually caught one. But we've actually defeated quite a few of them, it seems. And we've seen it leap out of trees, of course, because that's the only way that we can actually encounter them. Geodude, I feel bad, we've been bullying Geodude a lot. We've seen it use Roulette a couple more times because we've been bullying it. We've also been killing it with water-type moves. Ever so slowly. Stantler, we have defeated one. That's really it. Pirates. We caught another one. And it was a large specimen, no less. That's nice to know. And you saw it use Absorb. Pichu, we caught a small specimen. And we gave it a little bit more food. Pikachu, we watched it use Thundershock a shit ton. Chimchar. We caught two of them without being spotted, and we gave it food. Cherubi, we started working on getting Absorb done, because we have to do that a lot. And then Kumbi, we actually caught for the first time after a while. So this will be the first time it's getting added in. Caught. Defeated quite a few of them. Not by rock types. We should use rock types. We've seen it use Gust. We've also seen it leap out of trees. And we've seen the two different forms. We have male and female. Alright, that's all the spreadsheet complete. So let's see. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial amount of points. Not too many, honestly, for what we did, but a decent amount. Alright. Let's return to the village. And we'll get our third rank. We'll be a 3-star now. Which is nice. The more ranks we have, the more items we can buy and stuff like that, so it's always nice to have. We also get more clothing. Yippee. Not that I really care about clothing. Actually, speaking of things we can buy, I should buy the rest of stuff here. Craft their mess sprays, that's right. Alright. Just because I can, and it's nice to have. You never know when you're gonna need items, so. I always need to grab something, you know? Alright, let's go up to Saloon. Hello. You made progress. It seems you earned yourself a star. Whee! 3 stars. Beautiful. As it should be. For this, you officially attained the rank of 1st star in the Galaxy team. You can use Great Balls. You love 40 Pokemon will now obey you. The rewards for the server reports when we're generous now. Have this as a further recipe for your crafting. You've joined the crafting for Great Balls. Yippee! Alright, cool. That's it. We'd love to see it. Now I'm going to go pour. Excuse me. We're gonna give this guy all my money so I can carry more items in my bag. I love being scammed. Let me tell you. But it's nice to get this out of the way as much as we can. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I've just got news about a package my friend is sending to me. It's stuck in Heathrow of all fucking places. It's gonna be stuck there for fucking a while. Heathrow is so busy. That's such a stinky place to be stuck at, man. It's gonna be there for a while. Why did it go to Heathrow, though? Why did it not come to Edinburgh? That's fucking crazy. What a weird place to put the package. It should have went to Edinburgh. No? That would make the most sense to me. We have our own sortage area in Edinburgh. I'm pretty sure, at least. Alright. That is as far as we can learn for now for what our capable money is. But now we have a lot more space. It's always nice to get more space. Inventory is great. know why I didn't come to Edinburgh. Edinburgh has its own sorting facility, but I guess, go fuck myself, I guess. I'm gonna buy these, and, I'm gonna change my clothes. I think these were the... Hold on. I'm changing our clothing. I'm gonna wear the Martin Galaxy outfit with this. I think it looks nice. Yeah, this is great. Banger. I think this looks fine. Yeah, we'll do this for a bit. Alright, let's go back out in there, and we're gonna see if we can find a parcel. If not, it's fine, but I would like a parcel. Or a satchel, whatever. My parcel's stuck in Heathrow, man. I'm not getting that. Yeah, we do have one. Every 3 hours. It's adding up. That's so horrible. That's not great at all. I'm sad that I was right about it being every 3 hours. Alright, let's go grab it. I wish I was wrong about it. There it is. Alright, let's see how much we get from this one. 87. I guess it's alright. It's not that bad. It could be definitely worse, that's for sure. It's just so little, man. God, I hate those satchels and everything they stand for, man. They hate me. They just want to make me grind. Sorry, David. It looks like it's nice. I can deal with this for the whole game, I think. Man, I cannot believe that the satchels are gonna do me like that. I'm gonna be honest. It's fine. Yeah, we now can make great balls. I'm probably not gonna bother making any great balls, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna leave them. Not really interested in this. Yeah. Huh. We're 6 more levels away from getting Decidueye. Kind of bit. I think what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna see how much money I need to raise to get certain moves for, I know that I just was in the village, but I'm gonna go see how much money it's gonna be to get certain moves on Barbarrel. I'm gonna make sure this Barbarrel is actually useful. I know it can learn, it has rock moves, roll out. So I can kill people with rock type moves right now. I want to get this as much coverage as possible. If I can have Decidueye and Barbarrel have the most coverage possible, that would be really good. But I need to go see how much money it is, because I'm obviously not really particularly much on money right now. Fighting is there. Steel is pretty big. That's Iron Tail. It's 2,000 for that. Ghost 2,000. Okay. 4,000, 6,000, 8,000. 8,500. just looked at this. I'm looking at the wrong one again. Whoa, settle down. 2,000. I guess 4,000 for this. So yeah. She's so loud today. Oreo, that's enough. Oi! There's no need for that. Come on. No need. Relax. Lie down. Oi! I said lie down. Oreo. Oi! No! God, she is not listening. She wants to be a little rat. No! Lie down. You've stole my hand. I need that. No, I need that. No, don't stick your tongue out of me. Cheeky. I need that hand. She's put her paws on my hand. She's not actually stole it, but like, she wants my hand, I guess. She's just running back and forth on my bed. Dogs are such mysterious creatures. I also need to do maths on this, actually. So we need... I don't need fire, water, or thunderstone. I don't need lifestone. I do need ice stone. We need 5,000 of that. I need 5,000, 10,000. Is it 10,000? I think it's 10,000 total. So I need 5 for Scizor. And 5 for Glaceon. I think that's 10,000 I need. Huh. Because I think I can get these off. Oh, come on, I don't have to have this. So I think I need 10,000 merit points right now. You know, do you understand why I'm allowing myself to trade? Because otherwise, this is going to go up in price by... I think it'd be another 20,000. But yeah. 10,000 merit points is what we need. That's kind of crazy. I don't like that. That's scary to think about. Alright, that's good to know. I think I'm gonna head off stream just so that I can make sure I'm set up for something. At 8 o'clock, I actually have a little mini event that I'm playing with some friends. Because it is my friend Obi's birthday. Obi with 2 B's. I have a friend with Obi without one B, and a friend with Obi with 2 B's. But yes. Yes, one of my friends is actually going, it's their birthday party event. As such, I think I'm gonna call the stream there for today. You guys do not mind. Just so I can get some time to set up some things, also relax a little bit before it. I've been moving in and about a lot. Before you go though, let's see if there's any, yeah, we can raid Sandwich Lord. Sandwich Lord is a very talented Minecraft streamer who does very cool little things, and they're playing MCCI right now. So if you want to join them, you can actually join them, because Plobbies are, I think their Plobbies are fun. I cannot raid Sandwich Lord. He hates me. Bro hates me. Can't believe it. What the fuck? This is so sad. I can raid Sycamore. Sycamore was here earlier. We'll say hello. Alright. You guys say hello to Sycamore. Tell him I said hi. Give him a little bit of love. And yeah, take care. I'm gonna go rest up and get myself ready for later on, and I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me as you do. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and that you in general, like, take care of yourself and stuff. If you're wanting to watch more streams though, Sycamore is there to take you while he plays Final Fantasy, so go say hello. For now, I'm gonna go rest up. Have a nice day.
Thanks for the raid.